go over here. I don't even know if I pushed the right fucking button. I did. We're here. All right. Anyway, get that out of there. Final Fantasy 14 will be in a bit, so we'll see. Perfect. Frackle is red for me today. Frackle is a beautiful rainbow. Okay. Yeah, this game. I have not looked at it yet, but I know Umbreon has played it for about 3 hours or so, I see on Steam, so I have no idea what I'm walking into. I have no idea. So, Quantum Patriot, you've seen this game. I love Factorio. I had a great time with Satisfactory. I love factory games like this. Production chain games where you can automate the process. They're right up my alley. Hey, Intabine, good to see you, man. So, tell me a bit about this game. Is this something you think I'm going to enjoy, having seen me play now a couple games? Quantum came in at, like, high variety and has stuck around, dude. Glad to have you. I appreciate you being here, brother. All right, let's take a look at options here for a second. Is this a Unity game? This feels like a Unity game. That's not a bad thing necessarily. It's just that it feels very familiar. Some of these assets look a little familiar to me. All right, video. Honestly, we're fine. This does not look like the kind of game that's going to be chugging. New game? Oh, dude, campaign? Oh, that's always the tough question. I honestly feel like I would... Let's get the tutorial. That's what the campaign should be in a game like this, you know? Sandbox? I'll let chat decide. Fuck it. What do? I would be super overwhelmed in a sandbox, but there's no better place to learn how to solve real problems. You only saw it played for a couple hours on stream that you watched that does New Game Fridays. Oh, interesting. It's got a decent amount of strategy in it as well. I'm excited about that. Chaos. I fuck y'all, chat. Yeah. I think, are you able to only pick one? I think you're only able to pick one. Hold on. Yeah. I don't care either way. I think they're both going to be great. Being literally a genius. 169 IQ. Can't go wrong. It is always interesting to see the campaign because it's going to be baby steps, right? So it can be very limiting. The solutions to your problems are often locked until you don't need them anymore. Or until they think you've graduated to the point that you don't need the basic version anymore. They can go either way. But we'll see. You guys are voting on campaign. So there we go. Perfect. Go ahead and close that off. All right, let's go campaign level 1. There are only 8 levels here. It doesn't seem like it could be that much. So let's do this. Each individual level. It's kind of like a mixture between a city builder management sim and a strategy game. I'm okay with that. All right, so we are definitely on sort of a macro scale here. We're not... It's not quite Factorio. Oh, Jesus. Look at my men. Getting RimWorld vibes in not good ways. Okay. Wow. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I am getting Mall Tycoon vibes from this. And I'm going to... Devs, I say this as a criticism and not as a mean to shoot you down. The aesthetics of this game are straight out of a early 2000s game. Like, this was shipped to me on a disk drive in a cereal box. I don't think they've been able to, like, hire a strong artist to work with. They have UI assets. Yeah, I'm getting Tycoon vibes, but mostly from the UI, the assets here. I feel like this is a game that's meant to be played... Well, even then, I don't know. I'm trying to, like, obviously, look at the smiley face here, right? Those are some big-ass fucking pixels. I'm trying to figure out, like, where's the 1-to-1 pixel ratio, because that might indicate how we're supposed to be looking at this. I do like the scale here. I do like how big I can zoom out. Is that some... Okay. I see you, game. I see you, Perlin noise. What else are you gonna use? Not bad. Maybe a couple layers of it? Yeah, I see that. Probably 3 layers of Perlin noise going on here. That's what I see. Maybe more. You got it sucked into it. I can see it happening. And this is a great game. You know, knock the graphics, but games like this are going to be focused on what really matters, which is gameplay. And I'm really excited on that. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 on the DS looked better than this. All right, chompy boy. It's not much that Call of Duty does well except for graphics, so I guess we can give them that one. Select, build, remove block layer. Probably should. Fuck, I wish I could read. Welcome to Factory Town. This tutorial will guide you through the basic parts of the game. It can be turned off in options/interface. Click the button below to advance to the next step. Yeah, okay. You can move the camera around. Okay. No, I hate when it makes you do it. I hate when it makes you do it. That's a trope I wish would go away from tutorials. Houses increase your population limit, which allows you to create more workers and buildings. Open the build menu, B, good hotkey. Oh shit, I love that I can drag the UI menus around though. This is nice. Unplayable until it has ray tracing. Okay, it could be. All right, buildings. I want to build a house. I have 3 out of 4 right now, so there seems to be a housing limit. R to rotate. Should we put this one right up here? Oh, this would be a cute little house right there. It's expensive though, because we have to build the foundation there. Okay. Let's put a house like right... No, because that's for business and residential. I'd rather have something else on the corner as well. Let's put this right over here. You'll have a neighbor. You know what? Fuck it. All 3 of you will have a neighbor. I built a house. The house has increased your population limit. Now you can build more workers to harvest and deliver goods from one building to another. Open the build menu with B, select workers, select worker. Place new workers near your town. More zombies for the zombie god. Okay, you, right there. I do like that I can just buy population. That's nice. There we go. Build your workers, factory town, indeed. Yeah, they look like they're automatons. And they look like they've seen some shit, too. To build and expand your town, you will need to collect lots of resources. First, start by gathering wood. Left-click to select a worker, then right-click on a tree to target it for harvesting. Then right-click on your town center to assign a drop-off location. Workers will chop wood from the tree, bring it to the town center, and repeat. Collect 4 wood. Okay. Use right-click to rotate the camera. Okay, I like the rotation method. So we right-click to deselect. No, you do not kill that lady. You'll take it there, because that sets 1 order. Do I just do 1? I feel like I should be getting more wood than that. Wood seems like an important resource. Can I have you do this? We're going to fuck with the tutorial. I know that food income is going to be important, so let's do it. You, get rock. You, get rock. You, 1 more wood. You, gourd. No, that's potatoes. Hell yeah. Okay, I've done it. So now we need to gather wood. Okay. So there's no animation as they do it. I don't need them to animate. All that needs to be done is I need to be able to get a glimpse of them and then be able to know what they're doing with their lives. So there we go. They prefer to follow the road, which is interesting. So you're going to want to lay out an effective street network, which is nice. Perfect. Is this the continuation of a joke ending from Nier? Dude, it could be. Meat potatoes, we've got them. You can order the worker to harvest from the crop and bring it right to the house. Bring it straight to the house. Oh. You, continue your job, but take it there. You, continue your job, take it to the main area. I see. Okay, so then you, how do I get them to be happy? Because now I've got 1 money. Oh, so is he delivering it to all of the houses? He is. Okay. So he's delivering food straight to all the houses. I would like to deliver potato. Where is my potato man? You are my potato man. Harvest potato and take it to houses. Okay, so I see now. Do I need to take wood to the houses? Let me click on this and see. Happiness is 2, experience points is 9, inventory is none. Okay, so it looks like I am getting coin. Maybe I could buy more people. All right, anyway, we've gathered 10 wood. I should probably just do the tutorial. Buy the bionic legs. I would love to do that. Yeah, this is what RimWorld pawns look like with this. They have no fucking legs. They just bounce on their fucking pelvis. Ooh. Anyway. We're not a generous overlord. They don't need legs. I am a generous overlord. They've been given housing and food. What more could they ask for? Anyway, gather wood. We've done that. Workers move much faster on paths. Select the build menu. Select path. Select footpath. Okay, build pathing. Okay, so B is our build menu. This, if I had jumped into Sandbox with this, I would have been extremely overwhelmed with this menu right here. This is a lot to look at once. Not that the devs have done anything wrong with that, but I would have been extremely overwhelmed. Okay, so I know eventually I'm probably going to want to come down here for Coal Coon. So let's go ahead and just plan a path that goes off this way. I think that'll look nice. I'm out of wood there, so let's just go ahead and build a path there. Only needed to build 5, but that's fine. Build lumber mill. Okay, lumber mills turn wood into planks, which you will need to build. Holy shit, dyslexia is hard. which you will need for many buildings and upgrades. Gather 5 stone, go to the build menu, select buildings, lumber mill, and then place one. Okay. Buildings, lumber mill. And then probably want to put this by some fucking dank-ass trees. Says, do I have to put them on the tree? Left click to place the building. Oh, can I not do it because of resources? I need 20. Well, I spent all my wood. Never mind. Spent all my wood. Sorry, chat. Yeah, railways would be good. RimWorld 2. Yeah, it's looking good, man. So far, this is doing everything that I want RimWorld to do. Which is pretty good. Holy shit, I can upgrade something. Population. Okay, a measure of allowed population size affects the maximum number of houses that can be built. Increased by reaching certain happiness thresholds. All right, I'm going to click that. Capacity of the house is increased by 4. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Build a lumber mill. Let's get this shit like off to the side. There we go. Okay, we got to have a clean UI, chat. Yeah, I heard that in my head, man. Spawn more overlords. All right, I think we might have enough now. No, we only have 4 wood here. Oh my god. Okay, you, stone lady, get on wood. Actually, you're closer over here if you do this. Do that. I could ever take it straight to the house there, but I don't feel like I need to. We're getting cash too, which is nice. Yellow coins. Yeah. Oh, Quanta. Yeah, probably right, Quanta Patriot. Yeah. Twitch integration is not in yet, at least. There we go. Our food delivery boys are taking their time. The question is, can I get this? No, I don't delete. Okay. Well, that's how you delete something. Remove resource, add a well. Okay, I'm sure a well is needed for some reason. 2 labor. Okay, I don't know. We're not going to worry about that right now. I'm glad we're doing campaign, actually. All right, build lumber mill. Let's see if we can do that now. No, 16, 17 still. We're still waiting. Who needs a drink? That's right. Stone and basic wood does not go into the house. However, planks do. Gotcha. So I probably want to put the lumber mill over here by the warehouse. I probably want to have multiple warehouses, to be honest, and put a warehouse out here with the lumber mill next to it. Like, there's no reason for this stuff to have to travel very far. Travel distance is the enemy of logistics, okay? Every time. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's going to become more complex over time, which is good. I'm sure I will get sucked to the hilt by this game and then not be able to keep track of time, which is ideal, to be honest with you. These resources do have an HP on them, so it looks like we are actually taking an amount of this stuff. So the question to me is, do we have to beat the game by the time this is over, or do we have an infinite resource on all of this stuff? Like, do I need to be careful what I'm building with here? Put the lumber mill near water? I mean, maybe. We'll see. I mean, it doesn't seem like it needs water. Lumber mill's not a thirsty boy. All right, let's do this. It's nicely tucked in right on that corner. That's perfect. Okay, let's do that. We've done it. No recipe assigned. Tutorial's in the way. All right, lumber mill. We'll put you over here. All right, it's got 1 worker on it. It needs water. Oh, it does need water. I've built the lumber mill. Production buildings often have multiple recipes, and you can choose which ones are active. Oh, shit, you were right. I figured we might want to. It has no water, so someone's going to have to deliver water. Or we could put it by the lake. Can I move this? Hold on, now it's time to figure out how nicely this game has been designed. Can we move this? I can delete it. Do I get my stuff back? I don't know. It does, like, it doesn't say anything about needing this. Water, okay, there we go. Now it says water will be automatically supplied. Okay, that's a good deal then. We'll put that right there. We did it! You can use the well too, though. Oh, no. Let's do the river. Let's make it look nice. All right, 1 worker on it. We have 1 per sec automatically supplied. Select recipe. Let's go for plank. We can make paper later. Okay. Let's do planks. Perfect. Let's just put that there since we don't know how tall it's going to be. House reach level 2. Hell yeah. Craft a plank. Well, let's maybe add a second guy here. I probably need to get some more workers. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, you, there. And take there. You do that and take there. There's nowhere to put it. Okay, so I guess I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Left click to select a worker. Right click on a tree and a right click to the... Okay, so take it straight to the lumber mill. Okay, so the tree boys need to be doing this to here. You two can go and do that as well. You two that are on trees can go back to harvesting stone or some shit, I guess. Okay. Bring 1 wood from the lumber mill. Wait for the plank to be created. So what the hell am I using all this wood there for? You know, we probably do need 1 person bringing wood just straight here just so I can build roads with it. We'll do that. Build menu tools, move tool. Oh, shit. Down here at tools. Pick up, destroy move tool. Ah, okay, so we probably didn't have to destroy it then. All right, bring the plank from the lumber mill to your own town center and add it to your inventory. You. Right-click on the plank icon to drag to your town. Okay, no, we should be fine. It's happening. Perfect. We've done it. Okay, producing specific items will raise your tech level. Okay, so this is just a matter of produce this item, get this industry set up, and it will provide your tech level, which is good. I don't know how to make them happier. It's probably providing another a type of item that will make them happy. But what does a level 2 house do? Doesn't seem to make much sense to me why I would want to level them up. We've done it. Can I level this up? Hell yeah, I can upgrade this. Let's do it. Never not upgrade. And we can upgrade our tech level. Fuck yeah. This feels like it'd be an interesting game to speedrun. Yeah, maybe it has a thicker inventory up here, but oh, we can name it. Perfect. Oh, it even kept the white space in there. Nice. All right, new unlocks available. A food market, a school, a general store, a masonry, woodworking. Basic logistics have been unlocked. Grain processing and civics level 1. Civics are interesting. Wonder if we have, what kind of policies we have here. Okay, upgrade tech level, we've done it. Now what? Oh, stop fucking, if you're gonna change the size, change it. Leave the top as your anchor point, please. Make the bottom shift out more. Markets will sell items automatically to nearby houses, making it much easier to earn coins, experience points, and happiness. Well, this fucker's got to get moved, by the way. There's no reason for this guy to be over here if he doesn't have to be. Like, we want to put all of our residential in one area, for sure. That's how these games work. Fucking get out of my way, asshole. Alright, let's put in there. Okay, good. So we got all of our houses in one area. Open the build menu, select buildings. Alright, so we got more buildings now. Food market? Build a food market. Next to a footpath so it can connect to all houses in the town. Okay, well, I'm going to put that dude right there. It doesn't look like it needs to be any... Oh, this is a good one right there. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Each house starts level 1, providing 2 workers. Each upgrade increases its storage and an additional worker. Ah, you've been playing this for as long as time and you struggle in the early days. Struggle when it's in the early days. Okay, got it. Now, I mean, I feel like it's come together quickly. Like, you're going to have these resource distribution areas, so I don't have to have guys that are delivering stuff directly there, you know? We can deliver the wheat here. This guy, we can deliver the wheat there. You know, these potatoes can be delivered there as well. This guy can just deliver this stuff here. Yeah, deliver this. You guys grab this stuff and take it there. You two are going to take berry and deliver it here. Okay, there we go. So then you don't need to be connected to anything. This will be for raw resources. This is just going to be one lumber that goes in here, and then the rest of the lumber goes there. And you're delivering planks, which maybe we need another person delivering planks. You are going to take, pick up, and then drop off there. Okay, so that works. It's not too hard to get these guys rekeyed into what we want them to do, which is nice. Then, no, you, okay, so you're going to go for the twig. You two are potato. I kind of want to dig out all these potatoes now. Okay, and masonry sure will come up next, I'm sure. Oh, you meant as the early game, early days of the game. They've had a lot of quality of life updates. Okay, good. It looks like there have been a lot of patches, too. Like, they're really working on the game. It's not, you know, just there, which is good. There we go. You know what I wanted to do? I found, out of all the alcohol that Tyvox left at my house, just hold on. Out of all the alcohol that Tyvox left at my house, this peanut butter whiskey has been calling my name, but I don't know what to do with it. If anybody has any recommendations.
Follow the channel, and we won't have any problems.
That would be great. In any case, I'm really excited about this game. I haven't heard much from it except for like the last week or so, people saying, good things about it. But for the most part, I just love factory games, and this looks like it's got all of the pieces needed to be a really good factory game. Mix it with grape juice, a drinkable PB&J. All right, Fern. You're in charge of the bar whenever we make the goat house. All right, delivering an item to a food market will automatically send it to connected houses. Okay, good. Bring some grain, fruit, or vegetables to the food market. Well, we're already doing that. Let's just unpause and let them work. Probably could have put that over here since it doesn't seem like it needs to be very close to the houses. Yeah, and it looks like they're being automatically supplied now, which is very good. Yeah, I like this. There's a value in growing sophistication in that you graduate from needing to do the tedious shit. You've got to do it initially to get it started, like building the fueled burners in Factorio. You need those in the very beginning because you don't have anything more sophisticated than that. But you use that to unlock greater levels of sophistication. So then you use those more sophisticated tools, and then you sort of graduate from ever needing the lower tier stuff, which is nice. And that's the feeling of progression in a game like this. This needs to be moved too because I have problems with the fact that they're not facing the same way. Listen, if this is going to be our town, it's going to be organized well, okay? There we go. Nice. Now we've got an open line here, which I would love to plant trees back here, but I'm not sure if I'm able to do that. I want aesthetic building. That's me. I want to be able to do that. Here we go. All right, supplied the food market. We've done it. All right, general store. A general goods store can automatically sell planks, stone bricks, and other utility items, just like the food market can sell food-related items. Okay, so build a general store, and it's for actual supplies, which we'll probably put it right there, to be honest, because it's going to be probably a masonry over there. Get rid of this road. Masonry right here next to this guy. All the lumber is doing this area into lumber mills, so it makes sense for us to go right there. So until we have, and even then, like, the idea in a game like this, and any logistics network, distance is your enemy. You want to reduce the distance between neighbors as much as possible. So you want to have like all of your industry over in one area so you don't have to cross town to get to something, because that creates a delay and a buffer that isn't necessary. There we go. I would love to, man, I would love some mudslides right now. I don't have any alcohol in the house that I can drink, you know? Tonight's the night to have a little booze. It definitely sounds good. I've had a craving for it for a while. I drink like maybe once a month, but when I do, I'd like to take the time to do it right, you know? All right, so it does look like they have some quick stuff down here, which is great. I'm wondering how editable it is. Very much so. Ah, okay, so that's actually really nice. This is, yeah, so this is just a quick selection area. In Factorio, they have something similar where they got a bunch of different configurable hotbars. They got 10 of them. And you can swap your hotbars out, which is basically like changing your belt, which is really interesting. So I'm good to see some of the... Good game design is not trying to be original. If you try too hard to be original, you end up just creating shit that nobody wants. The best game designers are taking the best parts of other similar games and incorporating them into their own game. It's not stealing. It's stealing. It's not plagiarizing, but it's exactly how good things are done. Is that you see how other groups are being successful, and then you mimic the successful things that they're doing. You ignore the parts that don't work for them, or that wouldn't work for you. So it's really working here. There we go. I have a twisted tea in the fridge. Oh, that's true. I do have twisted tea in the fridge that I could drink. You know, that might not be bad. We'll do that. I think I want to be, if I'm going to get myself tipsy, because one can of twisted tea will do it. If I'm going to be tipsy, we're going to do it for Final Fantasy, not for this. I need to be focused. Okay, grow and cut grass. Interesting. I would love to be able to plant trees. And we'll see. Farming and mining. So I can plant these crops. Okay, and I can plant trees. Perfect. Okay, well, so far everything I've wanted to be able to do, I can do. We're just not there yet. There we go. That'll be the idea, is I want to get wiggly later, yeah. Okay, so I'm building a general store, and I want to put it here because I think that this will make the most sense for us. And you are no longer going to take planks from here to the warehouse. You're going to take them from here to there. You are taking the same deal. You are still going to bring wood from here, but I don't know how we're going to... At some point, the pawns are needed, right? These guys are needed at some point. There's some function that they serve that nothing else can do. Like maybe they're the ones cutting trees and delivering it to the lumber yard or whatever that gets delivered here. Maybe that's what their job is the initial resource acquisition into the factory. They feed the machine, so to speak. That'd be good. You used your phone to remote home into your PC to beat the queue for Final Fantasy. Hell yeah. Dude, Rion, you're thinking at a much higher level than the rest of us are. Just like the food markets, any items brought to a general store will automatically be sold into houses of the same town. Bring a plank to the general store to sell it. All right, perfect. We've done it. Whoa, red coin. Shit, is that good? Okay, these are good. Red coin I thought was like fucking debt or something. That is a very red coin. If I had looked at the UI, I might have known that this is a resource and not a punishment. I thought they hated that. I thought they hated that fucking plank. That initial emotional response to seeing that red coin with oh god, the red coin was fucking panic. Do you eventually lose the trees? I think you do. Yeah, because some of these are low HP, and I'm sure that some of them have probably already been taken out. I just didn't notice them. But the fact that the plants look to be renewable resources means that I'm guessing the stone is not. However, I did see something in the build menu for farming and mining that I can place stone. So maybe the coins are used to purchase resources. So it is theoretically unlimited. It looks like it could be theoretically unlimited, which is good. I hate games with limited resources because it feels like I'm on a timer, which adds pressure. It takes away from the relaxing atmosphere of what could be a very nice, relaxing game, you know? Yeah, red corn, fuck's sake. It looks like all the resources eventually do get harvested, and you got to figure out how to get more, which is great. If you put it to use, you should be able to get more resources. Tree planter for trees and omni planter for ores. Thank you, Umbreon. I appreciate having someone in the chat who knows what they're doing. It's going to make it where if the tutorial is not sufficient, then I'm going to need to, you know, get help from the chat. So here we are. I don't know if this says remove resources, but I want to use it to delete the path there. I don't know if there's a path. No. Tools? Probably remove resource, pick up items, destroy block. Destroy block layer, move tool. How do I fill in a path? There we go. Hey, Cardzar. Thanks for the sip tax, brother. Enjoy the cage. Yeah, I'm glad we did campaign. I'd be very overwhelmed myself. This is definitely a game that needs it. There we go. Okay, so there's a raft there. Interesting. I want to take a minute to look at things, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. I need to be fucking speed running here. Just enjoy ourselves. A log bridge. Yeah, we could do a proper road with stone, which I'm sure would be very nice. Okay, scaffolding. I wonder what this different tiers of scaffolding are needed for. If different buildings are going to be heavier or if it's just an aesthetic choice. Questions that will be answered in the future, I'm sure. All right, logical block. A one-way block. Is this like a... Okay. Yeah, logistics blocks and then computer blocks, which you can't even look at yet. Rail control. I can't wait for fucking trains. Oh, Jesus. That's going to be nice. Okay. I'm getting excited about this game. more than I expected to be, you know? I was like, yeah, no, it's going to be your run-of-the-mill factory game, you know, from the onset. Even if it is, it's still going to be good, I think, you know? Okay, so let's figure out what we need to do. The lumber mill can also produce paper. So the question is, does one lumber mill produce multiple things, or am I selecting one recipe? It is selecting one recipe to complete. So here's what I want to do. I think we need a second lumber mill then to be a second producing factory, which makes sense. There we go. Click the box. I did, though. Oh, okay. So if you select... Okay. Here, if the devs happen to be watching... Okay, here's my feedback. Instinctively, clicking here should do the same thing as clicking in the box. Otherwise, it needs to be explained that that's a different functionality. In RimWorld, one thing I really like, they don't always do, but where you can drag down a column of checkboxes to undo them all, or if there's a button, or if there was like a control click that said only this or everything but this, you know, something like that would work well. The fact that it's doing both is great. I feel like I need more workers, though. We have space for workers. Is there any reason to never not be at worker cap? Like, it doesn't make sense to me to not be at worker cap all the time. Especially with houses. Like, I should be building more houses as soon as I can. I don't see any reason that I shouldn't do that. Let's see if we can just squeeze more in here to this little residential area that we've crafted for ourselves. I don't want to have to build up like that. There we go. Well, I appreciate your help, Rambiron. Let's get down as many as we can and then, like, just place all of the workers. What if I shift place? Can I drag? I cannot drag. Control? I feel like a control place should get up to cap. Okay. Well, there's a lot of people here. I want you 3 on lumber duty. For the second lumber yard. Hold on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford one of those. A second one. Let's put this guy right here. This guy can go. Well, it needs water. This one's not going to have enough water. Let's get this guy connected right there as well. Okay, so you 3 are going to go for trees, and you're going to deliver straight here. You're going to have 2 workers on you. Not enough spare population. What about you 2? Just go right there. Just go here. Let me unpause for a second. Not enough spare population. There are wagons. Oh, that's good. Okay, I've crafted paper. I still feel like I want a second one of these. There we go. Let's do planks over here. Let's do just paper on this side. Let's just do paper on this side. Okay, so then I want you 3 grabbing and picking up plank and taking it here. Okay. You 2 were picking up what? Paper? What do you have right now? What is in your hands? Paper. All right, you are going to pick up paper. You're going to drop it off here, right? Is this not where it goes? Where does paper go? Deliver to schools. Okay, that makes sense. I should probably follow the fucking UI. Okay, so this is one of those radial buildings that does need to be within range of others, which is fine. I probably can't afford to build it. What's the cost? I need planks, but if I can place it like over here, this is good. This is going to be about where all my houses are, but this reaches kind of a long way. Okay. So these guys are going to want to deliver their paper to a school, which honestly the school could go right there. Hopefully they just go in the front. There's nothing for them to pick up. I really wish I could get more in here. So this, okay, so this is what I didn't understand originally. You can assign, hold on. You can assign workers to building, but only if they're not accounted for here. Like if I click that, I should have more room for houses, right? So this is what I didn't understand. I thought that by placing them down in the world, I could still assign them to this building. Turns out I can't. I can only assign the workers that are not in the world to do that. So, okay. Let's go ahead and grab apple. Take it here. I feel like it's another resource that we can use. Let's take twig. Oh, we've already taken twig. Let's see if there's anything else we can grab. I feel like another tree boy could be good. Blood for the meat potato? Yeah, I agree. Let's grab grape and bring it back and see if we can make these guys happier. Okay, and then we just want to build more houses now so we can expand our population so we can get these factories working a little harder. Because if, man, I'm telling you, if the productivity is down at all, then there's going to be hell to pay. Probably want to place that there. The house is a 3x3, which is going to block off that corner for sure. We should be able to fit another one in there, which for now is enough. I think that's enough. We got 24 out of 30, so I should be able to do this now, yes. Okay, so the buildings are assigned workers out of the pool that is not placed in the world. Okay, so now we're just waiting to be able to afford a school, which we'll need planks for, but that'll come in time. This one's not making very many planks. Let's see if we can afford another guy there. Now we're short on log, which they're working on their way here. Let's get you 3 for paper. I don't know if I need 3 on paper, but we'll see. A lot of this is going to be figuring out how to balance this stuff, right? What's nice is if we're able to get an in and an out rate that we can use to show these values here. All right, so we've got enough for a school now. I'd love to be able to put it just over here. It is not happy with me right there. Cannot afford. Oh, no, it needs 20. Okay, never mind. To be over there, it needs 20. Some areas it looked like it didn't need very much to be placed. No, it always needs 20. I'm just dumb. Okay, so this whole thing, this is all backed up because we know where to take the paper. But if we have these 2 guys drop off the paper here in the warehouse, we at least have a place to take it. We have 4 people delivering wood here. No, 3 people delivering wood here. Okay. We'll figure out these rates soon enough. You can take paper. I don't, hold on. I can't select both. Okay, so you're going to pick up here and deliver here. I don't think they had a full job. There they go. Okay, so now that's functioning again. These guys are saying there's nothing to pick up here because this thing isn't working quite fast enough. So let's take one of these guys. Clearly we have too many people picking up and not enough delivering. So let's get that figured out if we can. Do need to divert some of the planks to the warehouse instead of the store. Oh shit, you're right. Yes, we do. Okay. What is that? What is that? Okay. You will pick up here and deliver there. You're absolutely right. Some of them go to the house for the red coins. I don't know what the red coins are used for, though. Okay. It'd be nice to select all output. You know, all output needs to be delivered here for this factory. That would be nice. Just say everything from here goes there, or everything from here goes here and here, divided evenly like a shift. To be able to shift right-click end there would be good. I like seeing the number go up, too. It was strange that it wasn't going up from 3 at all that whole time. But yeah, good eye. We could do a road out there that would take some of our basic wood. You know, a road out here would not be bad to get to this. I do want to know how to get rid of roads, though. Remove block layer. I mean, is that how you do that there? Oh, it is. Okay. So we don't need this. We don't really need that. This is out of the way. No, don't take away my fucking factory. Okay, this isn't needed. This isn't needed. This isn't needed. Okay, get rid of all that stuff. All right, we are trimming, okay? We're trimming the shit that does not need to be here anymore. Like this does not need to be here. I know it helps them a little bit to be able to get a little bit faster onto the path, but like, we don't know why the path is even out there right now. I would love to get a delivery point for them to be able to take stuff and drop it off and then pipe it into this. That would be nice. The remove block layer won't delete buildings. Okay, good. So we've got that as well. So we're ready for a school now, I think. We can afford that bad boy. Let's just see where the fucker's gonna fit. Right here is good. I really would like to get it in here, right on that corner. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. We can always move stuff later if we need to, right? Okay, so now you guys are going to paper coon. You're gonna pick up here. You're gonna drop off there. Other paper coon, you're gonna pick up there and drop off here. It's a bit of a walk for them to bring the paper over here. I realize that. I probably should have put the school maybe right there. Maybe I can still move the school over there. That's an idea, dude. Let's do that. Let's see. Because the range on the school is so nice. If we can move, dude, if it could fit. Oh, yeah. Fucking nice. That's a great deal. Now their path is going to be so much shorter. They're going to be able to deliver at a much greater throughput. There we go, man. Okay, so now we've got this. Now we can research at the school. Grain processing, civics, masonry, woodworking. Okay, so why would I want to do any of these? Maybe it will tell me. New buildings, recipes, and powerful technologies are unlocked by completing research. Boop. Perfect. Follow the prompts to open the research menu to view available research options. I like the idea of basic logistics. Oh, they're producing books over time. Okay. Paper becomes book. That's good. I like this. What's with the squiggly arrow? Like, I don't know. I have a feeling that it means they don't know the path. I have a feeling that's what that means. There we go. Yeah, so it looks like stuff will cost money, but then also actual research points. So I like the idea of basic logistics. Oh, and we just get it. Okay, so that's just it. Good deal. Oh god, this gets complex. Okay, this is the colored research option that you had in Factorio. What is this, by the way? Okay, I don't know what that button does. I'm not gonna click it. Grain processing also looks good. I mean, let's just buy all of it. There's really no reason not to. Okay. Complete research. It probably wants us to complete all of this research, which is fine. Let's just click on that. Oh no, we've done it. We've opened it up. Okay, good. Build food mill. Food mills turn grain into flour, which can be sold for a higher price and is an ingredient in other goods. All right. So we definitely want to do that then. Food mill can go right here. Right there's probably better because the road can walk right in front of it. Let's go ahead and get a path down there. All right, good deal. So you are going to take this and deliver it here. You are also going to take this and deliver it here. You are going to have 2 workers. 3 workers. 2 workers is fine. You're just going to make some flour. So now I need other people. So let's go ahead and say that I need 2 people to deliver. Maybe 3. The 3 of you are going to pick up there and deliver to this guy. So we should be making even more money now. once we get this set up. Holy shit, I love seeing these icons go, man. This feels good. That's what that UI means, is they're having trouble going into the current destination through the pathing. Okay, perfect. Good deal. Looks like they don't like to change the path either. Once they have it routed, they do that path until something obstructs it, you know? Which is good. I think that's smart computing. Okay, now you can produce flour and sell it at the market. Done. Okay, workers are useful, but Factory Town is about automation. Use the conveyor belts to move items around automatically without a worker. Okay, B, path. This is a wood conveyor belt. Oh shit, here we go. It's time. Okay. I definitely want to have a conveyor belt that is from here to this thing. But the question is how do we belt something into a building? How do we belt something into a building? And how do I do this in a way that it isn't going to be obstructing their ability to access it, which I suppose it doesn't matter, because if we do this, they still have plenty of accessing ability. Okay, so I definitely want to do that. New research available. Can it only go from building to building? That's the question. I'm not even sure. So let's take a look at it. It is spaghetti time. It is absolutely spaghetti time. 100% spaghetti. Okay. Let me go build. Let's look at conveyor belt. Because if they could just deliver to the conveyor, I feel like that would be better. You can have the pawn drop the wood onto the belt. Well, see, that's good. That's what I want. Okay, I love that I can change the angle. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, I'm pretty sure, hold on. I think there's something we saw here that would be for logic block, which is a grabber. You know, something that will take from the belt and put it into the building. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But for right now, I want all of you woody boys to grab plank and put it on the belt. Okay. Okay. Looks like it's working fairly well. They do get queued up. And it's going to reach the... Oh, shit, it's going in. Hold on. Nice. Very nice. House has reached level 3. This can be upgraded again. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Okay. We're making flour there. We're getting shitloads of money. This feels good, man. Okay, conveyor belts are done. There are several underground layers where you can build pipes to move steam, water, and other items between your buildings. Use the toggle layer view button, G, to view underground pipes and layers. All right. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, so the well is a water source inland. I see. Did we want the houses connected to water? Is that something that we needed to have? Each campaign map has specific goals. Completing them will unlock the next map. Follow the prompts to open the victory conditions menu or hit the V key to see the goals for this map. Right, what have we got? Tech level 3, 1 kitchen, 20 conveyor belts. We also need to get tech level 3. So victory conditions is just this tech level, which we'll get there. Yeah, it's a Dragon Quest Builder story mode. Yeah, I think so. We finally found the fucking plumbing. You're right. We did it. It's a very smooth transition there from one to the other. And with how quick the logistics are here, we don't need all of these guys working on this right now. We really could get them working on other stuff. Which, honestly, if I could get this up to, say, 5, the max. Let's get this up to 5, the max. Let's get this up to 5. Like, let's get this throughput all the way through. Let's take a look at research as well. Civics. I want to take a look at civics, but we know we need masonry. We probably also need woodworking. We probably need all of it, to be honest. Wagons, chutes, wooden conveyor belt, which we already had. We already have the wood conveyor belt. I think it gave it to us, but I'm going to take this. A town center. House capacity is increased. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get these. The conveyor belt. All right. Conveyor belts are critical tools for automating your town. Place them item on a building's front tile and resources will automatically be output on them and carried away. You can also directly feed resources into any other side of a building, any other side or level of a building from a belt. Okay. So if I wanted to pull out of these buildings, right now their output is right on the street, so that would be an issue. This works well for the pawns to be able to pick stuff up, but it is not good for actual automation, which is good. Hey, Rion. Yeah, it's going to take some planning between managing all the different resources. What I love is that we can move stuff around pretty easily, so we can reconfigure all the stuff as we need to. There is an implied suggested amount of workers in every area, so that's what we're going to do. We've opened the goals menu. That's the end of the tutorial. Well, shit, that was actually a very effective tutorial. Very well done. Perfect. We have way too many workers over here. The game is very, very cozy, little tanker. So far, it's very cozy. This is so far, it's been a very good game. New research available. Hell yeah, let's do it. Last one is chutes. Okay, so what do these do? Perfect. Chutes are handy ways to transport goods along long distances. Note that only some items, mostly natural resources, will roll down chutes. Also, you may need to rotate chute pieces to ensure that rolled items travel in the correct direction when they reach an intersection. Okay, so chutes are probably better for things like the stone, this stuff. I bet they're cheaper than this as well. Yeah, time to use gravity. There we go. We got plenty of fucking spaghetti to build. Well, now we're on our own. We can build a, let's see, a stonemason. Yeah, that'll be good. That's something that we're going to need. Take the stone and deliver it here. It's going to be so close that I think that we can get the stone boys to just do this. Get 5 dudes up here on the recipe, then let's select what we want. Stone brick, perfect. Who else is getting stone over here? Now you're getting wood, which is fine. You know, it would be nice if there was an overflow valve. We could have the overflow just go in here for roads and shit. Okay, you, stone, you're going to go there and drop it off here. Perfect. You are going to be making stone brick, which we now need one of you guys to take from here and drop, well... Okay, you need to come pick up this and drop it off. Actually, probably drop it off here, I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. We do have 6. It looks like it could just be stored internally. I don't know if it needs to go here to be dropped off and properly stored. It does look like it's keeping it. It does look like it's okay. He's just going back and forth. This should be fine. Crate? I should build a crate? Is that what you're saying, Gabriel? I believe you, but also no. Build a kitchen, make bread. Okay, 20 conveyor belts. I don't know that I need any conveyor belts right now. Except maybe these. This needs a conveyor belt. Holy shit, this needs one really bad, actually. So I don't know if a chute would work for grapes and shit. I can't imagine that that's going to be good. These guys don't need a belt or anything. They're really close to where they need to be. I think 2 can man this pretty successfully, so... We've got this coming up, and then we need a wood wheel, which I'm imagining is going to come from a workshop, which I don't think we have anywhere else. So let's go ahead and put that bad boy right there. Yes, right there is good. Okay, you're going to make a wood wheel, which needs plank. So plank boy here. I'm going to take, actually, you can take plank and drop it off here, because we don't need that many people loading wood. I think 2 is enough. Maybe even just 1 is enough. Yeah, 2 is enough. 2 is enough here. 2 will keep up. So then this is making, select recipe, wood wheel. Good, let's go ahead and get 5 on it. Not enough population. Can I build more houses? I can, so let's do that. This is going to be the constant back and forth that we see, right? We can be a little wasteful here. I don't know if that even connects. Should be fine. No route to target. Well, what do you have plenty of route, asshole. It's fine. Crate is the buffer you were looking for. Later, it's a barn. Okay, got it. Thank you, Umbreon. Appreciate that, man. Okay, so you can get bumped up all the way to 5. You're there already. Wood wheel is being made. It just needs plank. So I probably want a second person on plank. What are you doing? He's going the very long way to turn that plank in. You will pick up here and deliver there. He might have already been doing that. Let's go ahead and get zoomed in here and see if we can find another planky boy. It seems like they block each other every now and then. Interesting. Okay, so you... Waiting for space to drop off item. Why are we delivering paper? Oh, is this the paper mill? This is the paper mill. I'm a fucking idiot. All right. Hold on. Oh, fuck. All right, you three, pick up here, drop off at school. You are the planky boys. You're the plank boys. These are the ones that we need. Yeah. Okay. What's that delivery? Fucking paper. All right. Let's take a look at getting some more population on the ground. Just let's get you three, pick up here, and drop off there. I'm pretty sure that's going to take more than this can produce. But let's see how that will work. House reach level 2, good deal. All right. Well, this is going well so far. I feel like I got a decent grip on the early days here. Hey, Snake, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. What have you been playing recently? You been diving into anything fun? I need to see another Snake stream. I hope you know that. Okay. Produced by Workshop. A wood conveyor belt. I thought I was building one of these. We need to have an itemized wood conveyor belt. Is that what it's saying? Which is interesting. This is the workshop. Hold on. This is the workshop. Let me take a look at this. A wood conveyor belt itemized. You know, we might as well have both of these going. And I think you are going to deliver to here. I feel like I should also get some more deliveries. You guys can go and... No. Wrong building. This. And then you can go and deliver, pick up... Do you need to pick it up? Deliver everything. All right, deliver everything and then drop it off here. Okay, I like that there's an option there. Thinking about doing a new Game Plus Code Vein stream? That would be good, Snake. I'd enjoy watching that for sure. That'd be really good. We can have another town center. Why would we want another town center? Probably if we wanted to set a town over here that was like, oh, this is where we're going to do all of our masonry, or this is where we're going to send all of our iron or shit, you know? Maybe. Because we got coal over here. Interesting. We'll see. All right, perfect. All right, time for this. Let's get a new set of research going. I'm sure that we can, yeah. Probably can afford all of this outright. 200 there for the kitchen and the tavern. We also got a fluid pipe there. The fluid pipe connector. I don't know that we need any of that. So let's take a look at now producing, let's see, is this over here? Stonemason? No. Let's go ahead and do buildings. See if we can get a kitchen in there. Home base with plentiful storage. Any items placed here can be used by the player to build and upgrade. Okay, so it looks like it is just a storage drop-off for me more than anything else. What does a tavern do? Sells prepared food to nearby houses. So this looks like it's a better food market. We don't have any of the stone blocks. I don't think these guys are being placed anywhere. Let me go ahead and grab one of the paper boys and see if I can grab more of this to drop it off here. And have some stone that's actually in our possession. That way we can build some of these higher level buildings. Okay, and then after that, probably kitchens down here, which also needs stone brick. Okay, this guy's got an issue. He's there's too much wood being gathered. So I would rather you go ahead and grab stone brick and help me drop this off here. Waiting for pickup. So this isn't actually... We need more people on stone. So you get on stone and drop it off. You can probably get on stone and help drop off as well. We're not using this wood as fast as he's bringing it in, but there may be a buffer there, so we don't want to take everyone off. But we can trim this stuff as needed. It almost looks like we do need to add another person here, or that we need to make the line longer. What the fuck what are you doing? All right, I'm not going to worry about it. All right, so we've got these guys coming in. The conveyor belts are being made. We need to build the... Well, can we make... Hold on. Can we make bread over here yet? No. It's just the mill. So the kitchen, I'm sure, is what's going to be used to make the actual bread. Hold on. But you do not see the kitchen. That's okay. Kitchen's going to be down here. We still don't have enough, but we do have it coming in, which is good. And then we need to make 20 bread after that, which would be nice. The one lady with the grapes is like to run all the way back here. What a miserable run this is. I don't think we're producing enough to keep this population very happy. Some of them are down to 4. Some of them are all the way up to 6. This is interesting. We probably just need to put more production on some of those other areas. It's not an issue right now. Okay, so now we have the ability to make kitchen. Let's see. Let's do that. Which, God, where do I put it? We'd probably put it just over here. Right there is fine. Let's put the kitchen right there. Okay, so I've only got one extra pawn there. We could build some houses. I know we've got some room for 3 more houses, so let's go ahead and do that. Although, I really do feel like we're getting to a critical maximum on our population here. Let's leave one space for them to walk by. We'll do that. That's max house. We should be able to pump this guy up to 5. Select recipe, give me bread. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh fuck. Yeah? Okay, let's grab this guy who is going to pick up the flour here and drop it off here. Oh boy. We're not going to deliver flour over there anymore. Oh shit, it needs fuel too. So, hold on. It needs fuel. Is that just going to be wood? Do I need to take coal over there? I feel like I should just be grabbing tree and delivering it here as fuel. I don't know if that's how that's going to work. Yeah. Okay, is fuel coal and wood, or is it either? We got some bread, dude. There we go. Yeah, we can customize this down here for sure. I just keep forgetting to do it. Jesus. Okay, have we made any bread yet? No. We have made bread. Okay. Bread is online. You are still delivering flour there. I really want you to pick up here and then drop off there. Bring the flour here, because we need to... That's really going to be our limiting factor, I think. I wonder if this could be helped by having more people... Yes, you are going to come grab this. You're going to come grab more wheat and deliver it there. We need more wheat input, because it takes 3. Okay, so this is the easiest thing we can see, is that we definitely need... If it says it needs 3 input, then we need 3 pawns bringing it in at every time, you know? There we go. We got a little bit of fuel coming in, so we have made bread, which is good. We're getting there. So we could have piped water down here, potentially from a well. Waiting for item pickup. No, that's good. I'd rather be waiting for item pickup, because that means that the logistics are being handled. No, that's good. Shit, there's a lot to think about in this game. That's good. And we're right at the beginning, too. I can see this becoming overwhelming. Coal gives more fuel than wood. Ah. I would be afraid of using coal for anything that isn't requiring coal. Like smithing, I imagine, is going to want coal. There's a lot more wheat over here, too. It's all these free resources like this. The question is, we probably do have to do a train network, right? We'd want to put maybe a town center over here that can pipe things in down here, but it's not far enough to need it. Like over here, maybe. Town center. Over here, maybe town center. Grab all this stuff from around it and then pipe it to the other factory. But like this town center over here would be only for metalworking. This town over here would only be for food and population. This one would be only here for wood and building resources. You know, you'd have a different little pod, if you will. Yeah, that would work. So the problem is it needs more flour, which is just going to take time to get delivered. Unless we get more pawns on it, which we could do, so. 3 of you. Going to grab wheat and deliver here. Let's double our input and see how that goes. Yeah, this game is super cozy. This is absolutely a game to fall asleep to, that's for sure. And a lot more inviting than Factorio, you think so? If you turn the bugs off in Factorio, it's a fairly similar experience, but I think that a lot of players are going to be attracted to the fact that this isn't a top-down 2D. If the game looked like this, I don't think it would be very successful. I think players are not interested in a game that looks like this, you know? I think players want to be able to look at their town and get the aesthetic that comes from, one, being able to rotate their camera. I think that that's big for modern game players. But it's a big downfall with Factorio is that it's very monochromatic. Everything is mostly brown for a lot of players, and the graphical layers aren't very inviting. And then the difficulty of the game, the initial complexity of the game, is a significant learning curve. It takes a long time to do anything in that game. And it gets very expensive very quickly. Like, you feel the exponential growth very early on in that game, and you're like, oh, fuck me. Now I've got to do this. I got to do, that was just, I did that, all of that was just one unit, now I need 10 of them. It's a game where if you know the answers, it is extremely satisfying. It's a game where if you don't know the answers, it's a game. Well, we're just waiting for the rest of the bread. We are full. Okay, we are full on this. What we're waiting for is output storage is full. The output storage should be in here, which means, oh yeah, we don't have a hauler. We don't have anyone hauling. Okay, so we're gonna have probably just two. Let's just have 2 people hauling. You're gonna pick up from here. You're gonna deliver here. There we go. The kitchen was full. I see. That was the issue. We got it. Yeah, nice max population, dude. We've done it. I feel like I need to get there, too. Excellent. You. To the quarry. Really could probably have one delivering wood, too. Hold on. Get down here and deliver more wood. This is way too bunched up, though. What I'm finding out here is that the pawns are going to have a hard time walking past each other. What I want to do is something that I would do in a lot of games that have this. Hold on, let me just draw it for you. Time for fucking John Madden. So you'll have, and these are just one path, right? This is our path, our walkway here. You know what game I do this with? It's Anno 1880 or 1800. A great game, by the way. If you love games like this, reminds me a lot of Anno in a good way. So we'll have a path here. We'll have another path on the other side. We'll have a space in the middle, and in the middle is where we put like a railway. But given that we're not going to have one rail line, I imagine we'll end up doing probably... What we'll probably end up doing is a rail network that does something like this. I'll have to see how it works, how we can bridge these paths. But we'll probably end up having a 2-circuit railway that has a walking path on either side that if we can bridge across, ends up keeping them connected. And then for the actual lines, we can do something like this where the rail lines are able to connect and go around like that. But then they can also sort of eject themselves. So we set up a sort of highway system. That's really hard to see, I'm sorry. We end up setting sort of a highway system that runs as the main artery through each of our individual pods of civilization, because we'll have a town over here that's specialized in something. They'll all connect to each other through this railway, which is also still a path between each of the areas. I think that's honestly how we're going to end up setting this up. How we theorize our logistics is ultimately going to be the way that we lay our town out. In the beginning here, yeah, this is messy. Everything just sort of plopped down wherever it fits. So that should be fine. Yeah, and then you got a bunch of these biases on the ground here that are going to make going on the Z level, which is something we talked about this. You know, the comparison of Satisfactory and Factorio is that the addition of the Z level, that you can go up and down, things can cross over and under each other, and not just pseudo crossing where you have like this layer where they don't interact with each other, but so they can effectively cross. And the same that you have in RimWorld, you have power lines that run over pathways, that run over, helixing gas pipes, that run over, inside the walls, and these things don't interact with each other necessarily. They're layered, but they're not really under each other. They can't possibly conflict, is what I'm saying. The possibility of a conflict of space, a spatial conflict, and then having to route them in a way that they can cross without intersecting, or that they can cross and intersect. That in itself adds in such a layer of complexity. And you're going to hear me often, if you've been here, you're going to know the difference between complexity and complication. Complications are a problem. They're bad game design. Complications in the task are fine because that's a problem for you to solve, right? But complications in design are an issue. That's a problem that needs to be fixed. Complexity is another factor or another layer of factors to have to think about that make you think harder about it requires more sophistication to solve. complexity is the opposite of sophistication, or it's the call for sophistication. And that's good. That's what makes games like this feel like they're more than just pushing numbers around, even though at the heart of it, that's all it is. I'm pushing numbers around. But the sophistication and complexity, that battle between those two things is what makes a game feel more of a game than just a spreadsheet simulator. This game so far has done very well to mask the number game under a layer of sophistication and what is going to be a clear level of complexity, where there are, and I'm always going to point this out, there are going to be many options to solve a single problem. That is good game design. Let me decide how I want to solve this. Do I want to do a train network? Do I want to build a highway? Do I want to just have paths? Do I want to play the game where I only ever use pawns for all logistics? That's my choice, and that feels good. So I can say, at least from this first hour or so of playing, I feel very good about where this game is going. It feels to me to be a very good introduction for people that like the idea of a factory game. And granted, again, this is only an hour into the game, but I can see the hallmarks of a very good factory game here. A player who is interested in the genre of factory games but has been overwhelmed by the scale of Factorio or the graphics of Factorio, or the first-person nature of Satisfactory being also in its own way probably overwhelming. This seems like a really good marriage of the best of a lot of those games that makes it very approachable, which is, I think, very important for a game genre that is very saturated. You're competing with every other factory game out there, which for a lot of indie devs, a factory game is easy to program, it's easy to figure out how you want to make it work. This is indie game dev babby's first game, you know? Not this one specifically, but this is a genre that attracts a lot of indie game devs, so it's really saturated in the market with a lot of indie games like this. This one feels like it's doing it very well. It's relaxing. I don't feel that there's a time pressure. Because I know in the back of my head that resources are theoretically infinite, I don't feel like I'm ever wasting something by harvesting it too quickly, or by saying, hey, yeah, no, I'm going to make 46 planks, when realistically I probably should have only made 30, and then put all that extra wood into fuel over here in this other area. I can just shift and move things around. I'm not being punished for exploring, and I think that's a very important part of what I'm experiencing with this game so far. I don't feel like I'm being punished for trying something out. In Factorio, you were punished for trying things out and it being wrong, because to fix things takes a long time. To fix things is so granular how you're setting up all that stuff, and it may get very granular in this game in the later points. But right now, I'm not being thrown into factorization any faster than I feel like a player who's new to the genre would be able to understand it. We have pawns running back and forth between buildings. I don't have to worry about how am I going to route this belt. I'm not being thrown into spaghetti hell day one. You are with Satisfactory. You are with Factorio. This game has done a very, very wise choice, I think, in making it where you're not worried about logistics except for making sure the buildings are connected to complete the supply chain. And then later, we will introduce you to using the belts, and then allowing the player time and space to just fucking figure out how they want to handle that. Letting them discover the problems on their own, letting them discover solutions on their own, and letting them discover the game on their own. That is so much of the joy of playing games. And in a game like this, I think that's a very important thing to preserve. And I think that the devs have done a good job in laying the game out in proper baby steps that are not condescending. They've given us several tools off the bat and said, hey, we just want to see that you know how to navigate the UI, place this building. I'm not going to tell you where, because that's normally what reason I hate these tutorials that have you actually do the thing they're trying to tell you to do before allowing you to move on. Like, you're not allowed to just go, okay, got it, and then move on. They need you to actually do the thing. And a lot of the cases, what they'll do is they'll say you can't interact with anything on the UI except the build menu. You're not allowed to click any button except the one that we want you to click, and then click that button. You're not allowed to place it anywhere except this exact designated space as part of the tutorial. Place it there or go fuck yourself. I hate those kinds of tutorials, because that's not me learning anything. That's not me thinking about this. In teaching, it's the same way. You cannot just drag your student through the paces of it and then expect them to learn. They have to encounter scenarios that are real world that are going to make them ask questions themselves. And that's the whole point here. You have to prompt the player to ask questions about where do I want to place this? Let them sit and look at it for a minute and think about where would be the best place to put this. And I experimented thinking, hey, I definitely want to place this up here where it's going to be close to the warehouse. But then I realized it's probably better to have it move somewhere where it's going to have access to water. Okay, so I did that, but then it's kind of far from the trees. Well, we'll just put more people there to solve that problem. Do you see how naturally I am learning the mechanics of the game without having to have my hand held? And all they did was say, put down a lumber mill. Glowing star means we're done. I just don't want to click on it yet. But anyway, that's like my 1 hour review of the game so far. It almost feels like a teacher designed that tutorial because it was very well made for actually teaching you the game. It's not high pressure. It's not forcing your hand. It's merely guiding it and saying, hey, you should probably look at that right now. You should probably look over here at this. And then it lets me explore and figure things out myself, which is, I think, brilliant. Also, these are inaccessible, so I just now realized that. Oh, they do change their visuals as they level up. Oh, hell yeah. Experience points max. Nice. We got some max level houses in there. Yeah, we beat the map. We did. But I wanted to give my review of that so far based on what I've seen in that first level. We have won. Excellent. Next campaign. Save before closing? No? Do I need to? Okay, we've got a bit of a town here. They've already given us the stuff we've already done. Plus a barn. Waiting for brick. This stuff is all kind of separated. I'm seeing some actual conveyor belts here. This one pulls out of that building. It looks like it's preferring to push things into here. So this is a priority offshoot. This is good. This is a priority thing. Yeah, it filled up the storage. This will try to pull off of the thing here. It just goes right on the belt, which I would not have done. I would have put this on the ground, the belt into it, and then belt out of it again. There we go. Oh, no, I'm not pushing myself at all, man. I'm having a great fucking time with this game. It's good to see you, Drew. I'm having a great fucking time with this game. Thank you guys for being here with me tonight. Okay, so this is good. And this is what I love. They're just showing you, hey, here's an example town. Take a minute, look at some things. They haven't given me any tutorial objectives now. I think the tutorial is just open at this point. We're just playing the game, and campaign 2 has just said, hey, you should have all the pieces you need. Let's go and get into this. I really like the way that this game's been organized so far. Does this mean you can build under elevated stuff? I'm pretty sure you could. I mean, this is something that we should explore there, is I definitely want to play with the altitude thing. I love that we have this. This is how you cross, and this is what I was talking about. You have a way for these two things to cross without intersecting, so the pathway is still there. They'll be decapitated every time they cross it, but they can cross it, which is good. No, this is called Factory Town. It's really good. It feels like it's a really good mix of the parts of Factorio that you like and the parts of a few other games that you like. Skyscraper Factories, what a nightmare. Oh shit, man, you were there during the Satisfactory gameplay, you know. Okay, so this will work. It doesn't actually have an L bend. It will just go onto the side and work that way. But this will take, as soon as something gives, if it can be pushed off, it will. So we have a priority valve, if you will. It will prefer to send things out to the right. If it can't, then it will continue. This is nice. I love having this kind of decision making. This is what we're programming, basically algorithms, as opposed to just having brute force mechanics. We're programming algorithmic logistics, which is very, very nice. So it will prefer to go here, otherwise it will go there. And there's no real reason for this. This is redundant, is it not? Except to show us that that's how the pusher works. Very well done. I see you, devs. You've done a very good job with this. So now I'm seeing a cart function as well. And it's just, it does not take a pawn. It does take one item, and it goes back and forth. Okay, if it can take from a chest, which I wonder how we select this. It looks like it's selected just like a pawn. It does have item filters. I'm wondering, so that's probably how you could say if this had multiple things in it, that would be fine. But this allows us to have a buffer here with the crate. I don't know that I would put this that far. This feels redundant, but that's okay. It does show us what the grabber does. We do see multiple chutes coming together. And this is what this is a farm. Okay, so this will it plant? Will it plant new crops, or is this something that I'm going to have to manage myself. We've got a farm here that is putting out the wheat. This person's also pushing onto it. The direction is kept, but they merge. They merge here as well. Probably put another farm there to get this more effective. I wonder if a second chute would be better. But it looks like this thing is going to be at capacity as it's currently working. Okay. This guy is lumber milling using that water as a resource. This guy is doing a workshop, but nothing's being taken to it right yet. We have a school here, so it's getting some paper. We have some houses. I just want to explore for a minute. Stonemason's working over here. We've got these chutes coming down, and it looks like here it's going to have a splitter. Okay, so the splitter looks like logic connections none, item filters none. It can get signals, so we've got full-on logic networks. Yeah, it's going to be good. A ramen sky. Dude, ramen is a great way to do it. It's not spaghetti. Yeah, it'd be nice looking at 3D spaghetti. I agree. How do you get access to the crates now? I imagine I just use the build menu. Yeah. Yeah, freshly sprouted wheat on that farm. But the question is, did this get planted by the devs before we arrived here? No crop planted, farm tile. Oh, okay. So I'm going to guess that this is a farm tile. We'd probably place these, and if it's within the zone. This stuff, I imagine, either isn't even harvested or isn't touched. This stuff will be, and it will automatically be grown again once it's harvested. That's what I'm hoping. So this is all about automation. I would hope that there was a way to automated plant crops. You only have to designate them to get planted once, and then it will redo it. The farm doesn't plant, but all crops in the farm's field area will not be removed and will go into a growing state. So that's just as good. So yeah, it functions the same way. It's not repurchasing the seed, but it is just replanting it. So the well is down here. The well is connected to the water. And I'm sure that if we go here for the pipe network, it's not connected to anything right now. It looks like these buildings want water. The green ones, it looks like they want water, which we should probably work on getting a pipe network connected to all that stuff. Okay, so this is a lumber mill, which these guys are just bringing in here. And this, okay, this feels like I got it. I think I want to do a whole lot of organizing. I'm going to get all these houses moved out of here, and I want to move them over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. We got a lot of coal. What are we looking to build here? Victory conditions is build a pasture. Okay. A forester automatically harvests wood from nearby a tree and replants them when fully consumed. That's some good shit right there. Okay, a warm coat will be made by the tailor. I have a suspicion that the town wants us to pick a specialty. Yep, it does. So that each of these, exactly what I was saying is that a town center and anything nearby it, yeah, within that zone, is probably going to have some kind of bonus to production, I imagine, or it's going to enable the production of certain goods. We can make a sandwich. Oh, fuck, that sounds good. Y'all, I'm hungry as hell. Build a Chipotle? No, I don't want to get food poisoning to all my peasants. Maybe I do. Maybe having the option of food poisoning them for their insubordination would be a good idea. Well, it looks like it really doesn't want you to have a town center that is... Like, I don't know if the town center... Do the houses have to be within this green circle in order to be considered part of that town? Like, we could probably still have a branching area of the town within this circle. Where would I put my residential? I'd want to harvest all these trees, I think, first. Get them out of here. Just mass harvesting with our population here. I think I definitely want to bump the production on this. Because it looks like they're full up on planks here, and that what we're not doing is putting out the stuff here. Which, let's take a look at where we even need the planks to go. I would just want to move a lot of this stuff to get out of the way. What's interesting is that this is not going around. We'll see. Build it. Oh, residential on floor 2. Shit, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah. We could build it on an upper level and then build some shit down here. That's a thought. Okay. We don't have a warehouse anywhere. Or no, this is a food mill, so it's not the same. Hold on. Mason, I see a barn over here just for storage. Okay. I do not see a workshop, though. No, I don't see a workshop. Okay, so I don't want to build a second one if we only have the one. Enjoy your alert, Quantum. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, let me take a look at the scaffold block. I feel like it just goes up one. But maybe there's a way to get it up higher. I would love a tutorial on how the scaffolding works. Let's take a look at B. Structural blocks. I wonder how much of this I really can get away with. Let's just experiment. 5 up? Let's take a look at that. And if I try to build a house there... God. Okay. Hear me out. You can't reach it, but there's no reason that couldn't work. Fern's house. Yeah, exactly. There's no ladder or anything, but we could do a scaffold ramp, you know? And once we can get up to any of it, we can get up to all of it. So we'll probably need to do a scaffold block and then ramp on top of it to continue it up. It's just a scaffold ramp, though. I don't know if this is actually... I think this is only for belts and stuff to get on. I'm pretty sure that's not what we need to be building with, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. But I think I will add the scaffold blocks here. Build it right on top of the... That's fine. Build it on top of the fence. That's okay. We don't need to worry about that. So what is the scaffold arch, then? Is the scaffold arch something that you can walk under? You know what? I bet that's the difference there. Okay. I bet that is the difference. We're going to go ahead and get rid of... Okay, apparently stuff can float, but I imagine that's not going to be kosher for very long. You can put paths onto the ramps. Okay. Oh, I can. Okay. So the scaffold ramp right here is going to be fine for that. That's what I figured. Can I just build it on the side of this? Like, is that okay? So I don't really need to build a foundation here at all. I really don't need to build the foundation at all. I mean, it looks nicer. We're going to build it, but we don't have to. Is it going to be worth the resources? You know, I don't know. Creating more space in a game where the... This feels like it's going to definitely be worth... Because we can build stuff under here now. And that allows us to get double the amount of value out of this lateral area that we're in, you know? Not linked. I don't think it's linked. Yeah, it's not connected yet, but that's because we haven't built the path. So let's do a footpath. Yeah, look at that. It just works. And now it's connected. So this works. The question is, how fucky can I get with building these houses out next to each other? So far, it does not look like it wants me to do this. However, we're going to do our best to make it happen anyway. Let me see if I just do that. That's enough. Are we breaking the game day one? All right, there's that. Is it connected? It is not connected. So we probably just need to keep the scaffolding there. So we will need to have a scaffolding pathway down the back here. Minecraft floating town blocks? You know, I think so. I think that's exactly what we're getting into here. Okay, so let's just pull this ramp back here. Let's do that. Not the ramp, the pathway here. And now it's connected. Okay, so it looks like we could just do this. Now, hear me out. It's too high up, but if we did something like, what, this? Not enough capacity. Okay, but what if I deleted this house? We're just experimenting, right? We've done it. We've done it. Chat, we've made it work. We've got apartments. Yeah, we've got proper fucking apartments. The question is how much of this can be deleted and it still survives. Like, okay, we're going full experiment mode here. I mean, really, we're going to try and collapse it. Let's see if it will just float. Can't dilute it. Okay, cannot delete it because it's supporting another entity, apparently. Is this house the structural component? So we really only have to build it up to get to that point. But after that, I mean, these are disconnected again. We need the road to get up there. But we only otherwise need this platform. Here we go. There we go. That's right, Drew. You're exactly right. You've cracked the code. Okay. So that's a horrible but passable option. That is one very strong house. Okay, so that's a thing. But this is just a concept, you know, of how we can make this happen. This gets all of the residential out of the way, or into one little residential megastructure, which I think is even better. I don't know how many houses we're ended up having, but like I could put them all right here. I think that's fine. None of the structure blocks have gravity physics. That's fair. That's fair. I will still attempt to have some kind of gravity measure on them, you know, like the streets maybe. You glad you don't have to live in the bottom house? That's some bullshit. If there's any kind of house you would live in, it's the bottom house. Okay, in either case, I think that that works well. I think we're going to try again. You go ahead and quit. No, don't quit. Don't save. All right, let's go to new game, campaign, level 2. Let's try again. Speaking of sandwich, I need to go make one. I think I'm going to take a couple-minute break, and then we're going to come in and build on this town. I'm just going to let it run, though, so they build up some resources. But I will be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. I've eaten. I've been fed. All right, good deal. I was thinking while I was eating that I think I want to build my residential apartment right here. I want to do it because it's like 3 spaces, 3 spaces, 3 spaces. And then we got this little extra bit over here. But like, I can build a nice 3x2 housing structure right there with the back road leading up to it with a ramp there that, you know, that goes to it. And I can build it with scaffolding to the point that we could even maybe get a road down here. But like, we build the first layer, scaffold the whole thing out, you know, put our houses on it. Then we build up a layer above that, and then we build houses off of that. There we go. Yeah, I'm really tempted to look at Witchwood based on what a couple of you guys have talked about. So, can someone in chat confirm, someone that knows the game, is the scaffold block and the scaffold arch the difference between being able to walk through it and not? Is that the difference there? So what I want to do is be able to build up these corners and then make a proper foundation here. Don't know the game? Gotcha, Abby. That's appreciated. But anybody who does. Okay, so we've let this run for a bit to sort of build up some of our resources here. And, oh yeah, see, look at that. Right in its range, we got these guys that have gone back to growing state. Ah, okay. Good deal. So that's a good deal. Brian says yes. Okay. So I definitely want to be able to walk under whatever's down here because I want to be able to, like, the first level of housing probably will be built off of this. There's less scaffolding I have to build to get it all leveled to this. Yeah, that'll be fun. Because we could probably just build our ramp off of here, if nothing else. I mean, it doesn't matter. We just need it connected to the road. Like, nothing else matters. We just need it connected to the road. So we'll put our first set of houses here, right on that guy. The other one over here, and then we'll have a road probably going down the middle. This will be our ramp that goes up to the second level. No, we want it on the outside because we're going to have a road that goes down the middle. That's going to be this first level, 6 houses here. 3 there, 3 there. Then we'll have a ramp up probably on here on this side or maybe running adjacent to this. Maybe we put these guys there and it starts here. This. So that 3 section right there. Then this guy. Then that one. It actually works very well for us to put a ramp right there. Because this road is inconsequential ultimately. This can all be redone. But the fact that we have this nice corner here with this stone floor, I think that we definitely want to try that out. So we're going to start our first house right there. So let me go ahead and get the scaffolding here. This is going to be something that we don't actually want to go under. This is a proper floor here. And I'm just going to grab and move. And I would love to have the move tool on my hotbar, which would be nice. Don't know if I can. But I'm probably going to be a player that moves things pretty frequently. So it's a 3x3, goes right there. We're going to have it face the middle. Okay. And it's going to hurt our housing here for a minute while we do this. It's definitely not going to be pretty. But we'll have a road in the middle. And then these guys will go there so that we have the flat foundation that we need. Or the fat foundation, perhaps. Tools goes like this, man. I just wish that I could... Wish there was a button I could do to change that hotbar. That would be nice. Just the arch won't let your workers under it. You'll need the 4-pillar one, then the arch on top. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we've got that. We still want to do the platform here in the middle. Okay, so 1. I love that I can just drag. 1, 2, 3. This is the next row of houses. 1. I'm poor. Anyway, so that's how that's going to go. Let's just get some of our other housing moved over here. Because I know this is going to be what I want to do. Organize all. And it's probably way overkill for what we're trying to do for this campaign map. But I want to see it work. I want to know conceptually. Oh, the solid one also deletes the grass? Well, I haven't seen that yet, but yeah. Also, if you just place the one scaffolding over where you want to move the house, I'm pretty sure that once you move the house over, it'll place the rest of the scaffolding that's needed. Let's test that theory. Let's see. Can't, okay, so no, I do have to. If I'm building a new house, though, I think it will do that, yeah. But not if you're moving it. All right, good to know. We still need this whole next row down here. But this will be a little apartment structure I think will work out very well, because then all we've got to do is put up, you know, right on this corner we can build up if we want to, or even just right there. Yeah, I think that's going to work out very well. We can move this house over. Okay. So we've got, I mean, none of it's connected. That's the only issue with it, right? Okay, let me go ahead and see if I can get a path down the middle of this. I can. Okay, so now it's all connected again, which is good. So we've recovered whatever lost... We've recovered whatever lost housing assets we had. Like, why the fuck is this man all the way out here? All right, let's see if we can move him. Oh no, we can't yet. We have to put down the other 2 scaffold bits. Okay. I don't like that that's, you know, we're going to need all the scaffolding down here to be able to get that solidly in there. And I feel like we should. I feel like we owe it to do that. The hermit prefers the edge of the village. Nope. Not this time. You're not allowed to live where you want to live. You're allowed to live where the state allows you to live. All right, there we go. So we've got that set up, and now we just need a ramp that's going to get us access to the 2nd level above this. Which we could put that scaffolding right here to build up high enough. I don't know how high it needs to go. I feel like 4 was enough. We did 4, and on the 5th one we built the house. I don't know if it's going to let me do that. Let me try and build this here. Cannot afford. Well, it's planks, but we got 13. I just want to hold this here and see. Once we're able to build it, if it says that there's some other issue of it intersecting with the other house, because it looks like it will intersect. Maybe a 5th is there. Yes, stupid, silly comrade hermit. How dare you? The state requires your full cooperation. Okay. Required supports are blocked, so yeah, we do need to go higher there. This is the kind of shit that I like to experiment with in games like this, is find out, you know, how, not that we're breaking the game, but how do we break the game? So I will need, yeah, no, that will work. Their chimney is going to go straight into the chimney of the comrade above them. This is some shit. Oh my god, this is some Rapture fucking Bioshock level bullshit we got going on here. We're a little poor for this project, but don't you worry. Soon all comrades will be brothers in arms. And you know what? I honestly think the lower houses are enough structural support that I don't have to worry about, you know. I don't feel concerned. Maybe you should be, but I don't feel concerned. Yeah, who needs... You should just have the benefit of the person below you lighting a fire, you know, to warm your home as well. When we talk about where they're going to share the means of production, it also means the means of producing heat, okay? You need to not think too hard about these things. The state has everything under control. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this, because we don't know that we even want it yet. We get a little bit more wood, give it a minute to charge up. I know I tease Frackle about being fucking Commandant Frackle. Here we are. I'm committing more fucking war crimes for no reason. This is my favorite brand of carbon monoxide. The best. All right, let's go ahead and figure out how we want this to get in there. It's going to be this guy. It's going to be just below it. I'm pretty sure that we can just sort of sneak that in there. Oh shit, look at us. Okay, and then we will put a bit of scaffolding here. And then we'll turn the ramp again. The ramp will need to be valid. All right, the pathway that goes up will need to be valid, but nothing else really needs to be valid. And honestly, I wonder how much of this path could just be... It's probably easier if we do have it go down this way. No, I think what we're going to do is probably end up doing something like... Something like this. And then it could just be 2 scaffolds down here. And then this will go right on that corner. Listen, it ain't pretty, but it is functional. And I will want this to be solid. I'll feel better sleeping at night knowing that this is a solid pillar. Probably each of the corners we're going to do this with. It'd be nice to have an inverted ramp there. Oh shit, a pillar. I don't know why I'm not just using actual pillars. Oh, I'm dumb. Are they cheaper? This costs 2. This costs 2. I think they all just cost 2. Yeah, there's no difference. Okay, it's just aesthetic. Okay, well that's not bad, all right? Listen, anyone caught complaining is going to be sent to the fucking gulag, which is actually just the 3rd floor. Okay, I'm just saying. This looks like it's all going to be connected fairly well. We'll need to save up a little wood, but then we can throw some houses down here. Welcome home, comrade. There we go. We've done it. You're complaining? All right, listen, Snake, you get to live here. It is connected. It's connected to everything. This little structure is going to work. It's going to be a high compact housing unit. A highly compact housing unit is absolutely necessary. Yeah, it's going to be good. We could probably build an honest-to-God fire escape that goes up the side of it, and it'll be a proper little Manhattan apartment stack. Oh, that's going to be fine. This is just going to be glorious. Just mind the holes and don't fall down them. You do kind of have to jump from the front door to the street, but I promise it will function. Here we go. Okay. Why do they have a well next to a water source? That is a great question. I feel like I could move this more to the middle of town. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah, we got a bunch of this wheat coming in. So this is making flour. It's not really making anything else. I feel like this could be made closer, make this whole thing just operate really efficiently. You feel like the guys with the housing permits are going to have a fit with that setup? Well, shit, they can go to the gulag too. Fuck them. It's a very happy factory town as long as nobody complains. Anyone complains and they just don't come back to work again the next day. You know, you're allowed to work as much as you want to. Let's get all these guys pumped up to 5. I know that I want their production levels maxed out, so let's probably put most of our men. Whoa! I can do 10 here. Holy shit, that's a lot of men. That's a whole lot of men. Let's start with 5. All right, let's put the rest in here. I'm hoping that I won't need. Yeah, we're gonna be low on population there, but if I get these guys leveled up, oh boy, they're gonna be happy. This probably needs to be moved somewhere that it's gonna be closer, but it doesn't seem to matter because it's all gonna be there. That's the whole point of it. Oh yeah, okay. So we've got flour being delivered here, but it'd be nice if we could afford to make a... This is making stone bricks. This is taking... It's picking up wood and stone brick and dropping... No, yeah, logs and stone brick, and then it's dropping off the logs where? No. I want you to pick up everything and then deliver it here. Okay. Okay. So that's fine. So this thing is linked to 8 houses, 1 food market, 1 school, 1 general store, lumber mill, stonemason, food mill. So it's not linked to the rest of this stuff. This stuff is kind of out here. It may be better to have a second town center that is probably where this thing is, honestly. Maybe up here. Whoa, that's a lot of stone up on that hill. Yeah, maybe down here, maybe right in that spot could be good for it. It's a lot of really alpha terrain, though. We'll see. Okay. So we got 35 men. That is a lot of men. So we need to figure out how we're going to get people's happiness higher, which is, honestly, I think it's going to be just getting enough houses that are moderately happy. And then that's it. As far as research is concerned, what do we have here? Civics. Okay. House capacity is increased. Town center is increased as well. Okay, so that's good for me. That's fine. So we can add 2 more houses. Welcome, brothers. You'll find your hammer and sickles under your bed. Perfect. So now we have more men. We can actually properly get these guys set up more. Which we're probably going to end up turning these guys down again. Yeah, because that's okay. But we do have enough here to increase the population, which is, again, more houses. And so the war machine turns. And I honestly think that we're going to do another level on top of this. Yeah, hey, why not? Let's see if we can get another level up here. If we do a ramp there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. You're not gonna like it, but that's okay. It's because you're not a genius like I am. Someday you'll understand. There we go. No, hold on. No, not that. I'm a genius. Instantly fucks up. All right, there we go. Not bad. Hey, Mighty Jack. Yeah, the fact that they let us do this is incredible, I think, you know? The fact that I can get away with this. Which, honestly, I feel like it's not game-breaking. It's, I don't even think it's a problem. I think it's a really cute use of these mechanics. I would like to see some structural requirements for the scaffolds so that this took a little bit more investment, but that's all it would be. There's no reason that you couldn't do this. Except that, you know, ethics, you shouldn't do this. But at the same time, not my problem, you know? We're gonna do a bit of a spiral staircase here, and I'm gonna get rid of any excess material because the state does not allow for excess material, okay? Just like fix it, we do not waste. Okay. Which, honestly, if I did hold on, no, I'm doing this very inefficiently. What if I did this? I already know that I could do this better, because I only need to go up 5. I've already gone up 1. Let's do, this will be... Okay, bear with me. It's going to be a little expensive to do it this way. But it will be very important. Hear me out. Hear me out. Get our ramps on there, and then we trim. Yes, oh shit. I've done it. I've fucked it up. Okay, hold on. We're gonna need to zoom in a little bit for this. It can be a little difficult to see what I'm looking at, but it doesn't take much to just move the camera and then get an idea. Okay. See, it's fucking flawless, honestly. You can't tell me that this isn't like peak game design right now. Shit. You can't tell me if it's not gonna... Yeah, this is Dwarf Fortress type housing. Exactly right. It's exactly what you're looking at right now. And I think it's brilliant. Okay, that should be 5 high. This should be enough for us to send another layer of housing. And this is this design right here could just be copied and pasted. So we can go theoretically up to whatever the skybox limit is. It's definitely expensive on wood, but you know what? It is incredibly efficient on space. It is incredibly efficient on space. What more could you want? You need 2 more houses? Fuck it. We got you covered. We got you covered. All we gotta do is add the road. Which is fucking trivial. Look at that. Just 2 more connected. The skyscraper continues. Excellent. And theoretically, here in a minute, we could actually have these come out further to the left. Yeah, I wanted the height limit as well. I think we're approaching about what the natural terrain gets to, but I'm very curious how high it lets me go. We'll see. Drunk people hate this place. That's exactly right. Look at the stairs, though. You got to go on some awful fucking stairs. Okay, so we got a lot more men now, which is good. We've got them all stacked up in the fucking gulag. All right. Good deal. Let me just check on my buildings and make sure the production is as high as it can go. Probably need to either add more of these or upgrade them somehow. Because this needs to be delivered there, but honestly, I'd rather just have them go from this. I really don't think I want the grabber. Unless we're going to have it just deliver. I don't know if I can deliver things directly into this building, which would be nice. Yeah, these are the tips and tricks in Factory Town that OSHA doesn't want you to know. Okay, so how do I... Hold on. Crate, delete. You, fuck off into the wilderness. Okay. I want to try... We're just more experimentation, chat. That's what we do. Okay. More experimentation. I want to take this flour and I want to drop it immediately into a kitchen. Okay? I don't mind that there's this chute here. I think it goes a little bit far from where it needs to be. I really want to get a lumber dude that's going to be able to get us wood. Hey, Jinxed. There's always room for experimentation. God, I hope so, you know? What fun is a game if you can't fuck around for a minute? Am I getting the wood for this? I am. So that's good. I'll be able to use this again later. All right, perfect. So we got all that. Oh, I'm probably going to still need that. Never mind. Let's go ahead and move this. I just want to make this a little bit more efficient. At least for now, let's just get it put into place where it's not so fucking far away. Okay, so now what I need is, let's go into buildings. God help me. Logistic block, we're going to do a grabber. Okay, I love that it highlights. This is good player affordance. It shows me that I'm actually pointing into the right area. All right, so grabbing from this. I will then be grabbing from this, and I don't see any reason that this wouldn't work if I were to do that. And then after this, what I want to place is building. I want to put a kitchen. Can I make a kitchen? I cannot make a kitchen. Cannot make a kitchen until I've done wood wheels. So first what we need to do is a workshop, which is going to take any of our woodworking areas, which is this guy, and we're going to put it right there, okay? And we're going to go ahead and get rid of most of this stuff because this is all just not what we need. Okay. Yeah, see, this is I like the scaffolds. Scaffolds are good. Okay, so this needs to be deleted. We just don't want it. I don't care if it loses the material inside. It's all fucking useless anyway. Okay, and then let's go ahead and remove that scaffold boy there. And then I want to get rid of this pathing so that I can pull. We'll see. Logic block, I'm going to grab from here. Grab from there, and I want this to go directly. Well, I'm probably going to have to ramp up here, right? A chute? I don't think I want to do a chute because it's going to be working up. Does a chute work if it goes up? I'd rather just do a belt. I don't know if I'm able to build those yet. Hold on, let's do paths. A conveyor belt. Oh, no, I do need materials in order for this to work. Okay. Well, let's try a chute. Let's see if it works. You build the direction you want it to go. And then from there, I honestly do just want this to go forward. I don't really care if we can't walk through there anymore. I guess they care. The idea is we're going to have this delivered just straight into here as well, so like it's okay. In fact, I'm pretty confident we could actually just get rid of this ramp and we don't need it at all. Okay, let's go ahead and just do a chute here. Okay, and let's see if that works. Well, it's got a big old fucking no donger on it, so I'm imagining not. Building will output item that is not compatible with chute. What, you fucker, you told me to build it. Okay. So we have a workshop here. We're going to put 5 dudes on it. Select recipe. We're going to make wood conveyor belt. Yep. And then we're also going to make a wood wheel so we can make the next building. So you guys are going to continue taking from here. Go here, and you're going to deliver to this. We then need someone. You're going to go here, and you're going to drop off this here. So this is not going to be a chute. We'll want a conveyor belt, but once it makes the conveyor belts, we'll be able to put those in there. And that will be fine. Let's go ahead and just get ready for conveyor belt. Since we have some, we have 13, so that's good. So let's see if that works. That should just push right in, and we don't even need this guy delivering anymore, which means more wood. More wood. Forever wood. Get in the fucking forest. There we go. Yeah, this should be working, and for there, it's just trying to, we need a lot more wood. Holy shit. You know what? You're going to pull this tree. This wood is going to go straight there so we can make the belts. We need a whole lot more wood, though. Is this maxed? We need more people actually bringing the wood in, so let's go ahead and put some more prisoners down. A worker overview. Interesting. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Anyway. There we go. Damn it, fuck you, jinxed. Can't relate. Oh my god, chat's thirsty tonight. Raw resources for shoots. Laws, I thought so as well. But it looks like it's only tier 1 resources for that matter. There we go. What the hell, Jack? Oh, jinx, that's awful. Blech. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and whatever the hell I was doing. I was building workers. That's right. It feels like it's to your advantage to not build workers. I have a feeling we're going to need you to pick up here and then drop off there again. which I'm fine. Once it's full up on belts, we'll be okay. We'll just make wood wheels. So we do need someone to come pick up wood wheels, and I have a feeling that we have, yeah, too many people on wood. So you're going to go over here, and you're going to pick up wood wheels specifically, and you're going to drop them off here. You're probably actually going to do the same thing. We're going to have you do the same thing. Pick up wood wheels and drop them off here. That works out pretty well. Oh, I hate when animals do that shit, man. All right, there we go. Let's rank this shit up now. Very good. All right, so now we have idle workers. It's just the wagon. I'm not even sure what I want this wagon to do. I'm not even sure right now. So we can't build a kitchen yet, but we should be able to research one pretty quickly. We should have a school in here somewhere. This is a school, right? Yeah, research. Let me take a look at, we could get farming. I want the kitchen. Kitchen's what I want. Fluid pipe would not be bad, but I don't want to get it just because we can, you know? Okay, so now that we have access to some conveyor belts, we have 8. We can do a chute right there. We know that that will work. This is going to need a not chute, though. We can put a kitchen down, which is what we want to do now. There we go. Yeah, that'll... Oh, shit, that'll work really nicely. Just right next to each other. Beautiful. Okay. And then that needs to get delivered down to this guy, which will be probably the job of the wagon. Probably be the job of the wagon. There's nothing for it to pick up, but it'll be there. There we go. I don't know if that plan would have worked there, Jinx. All right, conveyor belt here. Should get that immediately going and moving right into the other building. Set a recipe. We're going to have you make bread. There it goes. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Okay, this one can be a chute. Off it goes. Okay, so now we have a chain. Theoretically delivering as soon as it's ready. It just needs fuel. So you are going to do fuel delivery. You are going to drop off here. They really don't even need this, do. It's almost a full second there. Nice. To make that flour. I think we might even need this person also going for wood to drop off here. It'd be nice for there to be a path for them to follow, but that just doesn't seem realistic for us right now. The question is if they're going to get backed up and have too much wood in the background there. What are we getting thirsty about? My dick. Dude, I kind of want to make some more wagons. They're slow, but is it like... What's it transporting? It transports 4 at a time. Oh, no, that's good. Can't build there because of the pawns. Okay, there we go. You can build on these little diagonal guys. Okay. It doesn't have to be straight up and down. It's a fucking fairy tale story over there. Alright. So we've got this functioning. This is working right now. I would love to see a conveyor belt that just delivers in here. Like the idea of not needing pawns at all sounds like it's a pretty good deal. Okay, so let's try that. We've got a kitchen now, which is good. Some houses are increasing their level, which is even better. If we got some happiness up higher, that'd be fantastic. We're maxed on houses for the moment. We are delivering bread, though, which should make them happier. We do have another town center that we can get to. There's nothing else that could be upgraded up here except for maybe making more grain, but we could also try and provide fertilizer, which we get from giving them poop. We could also get them to supply water. Interesting. Like, does it need its own water? I'm not even sure. Okay, so this is looking good. I kind of want to get rid of most of these plants that are not within this. What's interesting is I wonder if this stuff grows back faster because it's on the farm tile. Or the farm tile can be watered and fertilized. I see. Ah, okay. So then, let me take a look at some of the build menu. Let me take a look at this. We got some farming and mining stuff I want to look at. A farm tile here, which we can't do yet. Increases yield of regrowing crops, allowing application of water and fertilizer to further boost yield. So yes, we absolutely want to produce water then. Missing input ingredients, which probably is going to come from us moving the well. Probably moving the well from over here because we have a water supply. Let me go ahead and take a look at some of our pipes. I think we need to research water pipes. Yes, fluid pipe is done. Perfect. Let's take a look at it. See what our fluid pipe is doing over here. Fluid pipe. Okay, we'd have to actually produce them. Yeah, and there's not a source of water over here, which would be the well. Let me go ahead and move, if we can. Mining layer. So what? We can actually get underground resources later? Is that just probably not here yet? Fluid pipe and connector. So we probably do want to get this connected to some stuff, but I have to actually make it. So let's go ahead and get into tools and see if we can move this well. Okay, it's linked to 57 units of water, which is probably its output. 62, 67. Let's do 67 over here. Is there a better place for this? 67 looks to be the best that we're going to get. So let's just move that there. And now let's see if it's probably something we have to make over here, right? Select recipe. I want you to also make cloth book. No. Wait, hold on now. Conveyor belt, wooden rail. No. I bet the rails are... Oh, yeah. All right, I'm not worried about that. I don't want to get overwhelmed by any of that stuff. Cloth conveyor belt. We're not ready to look into any of that yet. Let's just go bit by bit. The one little problem we see that we can solve, let's take care of that. I do know that over time we're going to be able to get more research, which is good. I'd love to get tailoring, although the big thing for me is going to be forestry. A tree planter, a forester. This is going to be good. This is going to be sustainability. And I think just having that sustainability over here is going to be good. Eventually, I'd like these trees to be gone and plant them where I want them. Here we go. Okay, so we can actually check supply lines. Okay. Now this is good. Getting water to the houses would be nice. Okay. So getting them access to water would be fantastic. I guess we do need them to be able to drink stuff or die. All right. So these guys will be supplying water and supplying fertilizer when they can. So I feel like we only need to put in maybe 2 over here for this. Yeah, this is all fine. This is all good. We don't need to worry about expanding this at all. There's plenty there. It's going to be producing a pretty mass quantity for us for a long time here. Okay, this is a... Oh, we had a workshop. Shit, I'm dumb. Okay, we don't need this one. Let's go ahead and delete this one then. We might need it later, but for now we don't. For now we don't. This is cotton, though. Okay. Yep. Okay, so that's working well. We don't have any more room for fuel in here, which is nice. I think we're actually full up on bread, and this guy is not taking it quickly enough. Okay, so you are going to take that and then drop it off here. So I probably need another cart. I definitely think more carts are going to be better. So let me take... That's a mine cart. Hold on. We're looking for a wagon, which we can do. Oh, the wagon also takes 1 person slot. I see. All right, so you're going to help pick this up and drop this off here. I think that's going to be necessary for that. So really, we do want to upgrade to wagons instead of just having pawns running around. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what you start with in Sandbox. Probably nothing. You probably just place your town hall down and that's it. We're very close to getting the next upgrade here on the town center. That'll be nice. More houses for the gulag. We can upgrade the barn here too. Oh, okay, I see. It holds. Can I choose what it holds? Yes. Okay, so this is the item filter. This is just a buffer to be able to hold more items, more base items, which is fine. Okay. Their happiness is very low. So, okay, they want access to wheat and flour and bread. It's not just one. They want access to all of these things. Okay, so that's good to know. So we actually need to be diverting out... Okay, hold on. So let's say that we have wheat right here. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can make this a little thicker. That is indeed a little thicker. That's thick. Okay, that's what we're looking for. All right. So let's say that you have wheat right here. You then have your flour. You then have your bread. And what I think is going to need to happen is this is going to have obviously an input here. And this is going to have an input there. So, it goes like this. But I think it first needs to, as a higher priority, needs to go out and satisfy whatever consumption level there is of the population. So satisfy the gulag. This all goes to the gulag, to the markets. So first priority is send it out to the markets here. And then send it out up to the next part of the supply chain. So I think that's going to be how we want to set this up long term. Now that I know that they do actually want all of these things, not just the top tier, which is what I was assuming, and I should not have assumed that. Okay, so they do want some of this wheat here, which I should probably have this as an offshoot into... Okay, now I know what I want to do. I'm going to have a couple crates here. We're going to make some crates. Chat, it's time. We're going to make a couple crates. Okay, good deal. We are going to have a belt. We're going to have another grabber and another belt that comes out of there. You need to trust me or die. One of the two. So if I can have this... I can't turn this chute for some reason. Oh, I do like this. Okay. Yeah, I want to do this. I'm hoping that that will work. It will not because of this. This little spot right here. Okay. Let me see if I can get this out from right here. Would be fine. Yeah, that's a bizarre thing. Hold on. What if the chute came out of here? Requires supported blocks. So I'd have to build the supports in first. Okay. Let's do that. I have to build the support first. And then we're going to do a chute that goes right there. And I want it to come all the way down here. So we need a ramp there. Here, really? Okay. Let's try it. I mean, worst case scenario, we just need a little bit more wood. All right, let's do that. Oh, we need a splitter. Hold on. This doesn't just need to be a grabber. It needs to be a splitter. Okay. Okay, so we need to undo most of this. This is definitely not functional. Okay, and then... Hold on. We are going to do a grabber there. We're going to do a grabber and do a splitter. Okay, hold on. Logistic block, grabber. You into a splitter. Okay, there we go. And then from there, I should be able to do the chute. We just have to figure out exactly what it wants from us. We need a down ramp right there. Okay. I think right there. So we've lost some of that wheat, but it's going to be fine. Jesus, that's so fucked. What the fuck? I have a feeling that is not accurate there. I have a feeling that is not what that needs to be doing. No, it is in fact not doing what it needs to be doing. All right. Maybe because I can't do the splitter off of this, you know, on the incline. So I probably need to actually ramp up here like I thought. Holy shit, dude, I'm trying. It really does not want that. Terrain's too steep, so this really isn't the place to do that. Okay, so the way to fix this is, I think, to delete this, delete these two, and here's what we're going to do. We're going to raise this up so it's a little bit more conventionally stable. And we are going to build the network as we know it needs to exist in order to make sure all this stuff is able to connect. Okay, so now that should work out much better. Like, trying to let it be janky, I think, is going to end up just being a mistake. I have done that backwards. God damn it. All right, hold on. Okay, so we want to get the grabber back on there. Oh, sorry, the splitter. Okay, and then I want this chute to go like this. I also want this one to turn that way. Okay, so now we've got that working out. Hopefully this deposits. Okay, it does. So now we've got this guy. You will take from this and deliver up here. We really could have it probably just immediately deploy itself into the building. I'm really tempted to do that. With this, we're going to have another grabber. We could just go off the one, but I built it too close, and I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, so we're going to do this. And then this will just be stable across to get into this guy, which honestly I think it's going to need to go back down again here. I think it's going to want to do something like that. So let's just plan for the belt to take care of that for us. Hold on, I don't need that one. This one right here. So you have to like, okay. It's working. Oh, it likes to go down a slide too. That's good. Okay, so this is also in here. And we could probably make another cart, which I think would be a good idea. Right, you are going to be another one that comes from here and drops off, just so that we know that we have as much as we could want. And then you two are going to pick up the... Actually, let me just go ahead and grab both of you. Just do this one time. And then drop that off here. And we should be getting a lot more happiness out of these guys once we're delivering all of these resources. And hopefully delivering them in a quantity that they actually can make use of. Yeah, I mean, the gulag is just printing money right now. Hell yeah. Are the carts one at a time, or can you set them for more? What do you mean one at a time? One item at a time? Right now it looks like it's 4 of one item at a time. But they can't harvest anything, they just deliver, so they're purely there for the logistic network. And it looks like they have to try and path around each other. Interesting, so it does end up being sort of this fleet of bumbling idiots. Oh yeah. Oh, that will be a nightmare in a traffic jam. Yeah, 4 of one item, so it's much better than actual pawns will do. The question is, how much do we actually have of any of this stuff? The houses are going to try and store up an amount themselves. I'm just curious if we are producing enough to keep them happy, because if not, I need to set up a second setup here. Which I'm tempted I probably need to do anyway. This thing's getting half the flour it needs. I feel like I just need to double this. Like, we have more population than one of these can solve. I mean, this is up to 5. I'd give it more if I could. Okay. Yeah, we probably need to expand this production chain here. However, I think that our pawns are going to be much happier now. They do have access to a lot more stuff than they've had before. If we could get them, hold on, if we could get them to give us a red coin supply, planks. We're not delivering planks to the town anymore. Stone brick as well. Is this just not producing stone brick? It is. It just needs more stone. Half of it goes here, which goes straight into this guy. You're just going to be a buffer. That's all you're going to do. You, sir, are going to be delivering stone. That way this should function much better. Yeah, we're getting close to having really happy pawns to the point that we could upgrade them, which would be nice. We could probably use one more pawn to harvest stone. By that I mean 4. So that's 2 rounds of 3. This should greatly improve our stone production. Yeah, no, this should be fine. I probably need to put one more person here too. Once this is filled up, though, it won't be an issue. Oh, I didn't want to delete contents. I just wanted to get rid of this filter. Which probably means it'll hold anything, not reserve it for that type of thing. I suppose I want to set this for wood there. Okay, that'll be fine. See, I do want to keep a little bit of stone. I guess I don't. I guess I don't really care about having this buffer here. Yeah, one. Yeah, just one. Don't worry about it. Just one. It's fine. Oh, pawns are getting happier. Okay, this is because we're delivering stone, I'm pretty sure. We also need to bring in... we have these wheels. Did we actually make planks at all in here? No, is that down here? This makes the planks. Okay, so we probably want to say... Now this is fine because he's doing that for wagon wheels. Let's get one more peasant. You're going to take this and you're going to deliver it actually to... No, hold on. Peasant. There. Oh, these guys are delivering wagon wheels here, which is understandable. We do need them there, but at the same time, we want to be able to give them to our houses. Dude, we've been fucking up this entire time. Hold on. All right, let's just do 3. Let's do you are going to take the wagon wheel and deliver it here because it wants it. What else does it want? Nothing else that we're producing. It wants stone brick. Stone brick needs to go here, but I also need someone who's going to take stone brick and deliver it here for the peasants. The gulag will have stone this day. Yeah, there we go. Now we can upgrade this as well, which is nice. Oh, the range gets a little bit bigger. Okay, so the town center range gets higher, which is good. We can set it as specialty too, but I'm not sure what it does. Oh, 80% chance for double output of those specialty items. Ooh, okay. Right, this is good. This thing, hopefully these houses are filling up now. And we're definitely getting red coins again too, and we can upgrade and get more houses. It's time to finish the next level of the gulag. Here we go, chat. You ready? I got your house in there. Oh, fuck yeah, look at that. How great. Now our generation of cash has also gone up. Also our consumption of these resources, but that's okay. We're not worried about it. Is there a research I'm saving for it? No, I'm just dumb and forgot it was here. Coin boosters. I'm sorry, what? I didn't actually want to buy it. I was just interested. I wanted to get farming. Oops. We probably need this guy to work a little faster. Probably need a cart over here, actually. Let's go ahead and just try and do a cart. Yeah, because then you can just go over here and get wood. You can go from there and drop it off here. It's probably producing a whole lot more paper than they've been able to transport. There we go. There we go. Now we'll be able to get into farming here pretty soon. Wooden railways would be interesting. Intermediate logistics, I'm curious what that's going to get us. There we go. Yeah, this thing is not producing very much. I really think that having a second one would be very helpful. This one only goes into this, the other one only goes into feeding them, which I'm wondering if that's how it needs to happen. But this seems like it's it's producing so much. We don't need to worry too much about that. Let me take a look at how to do the pipes. Produced by a lumber mill. Okay. This is the lumber mill. Let's see if we can add the fluid pipe here. Yeah, I think we can. Probably need to add some more people to chop wood, so let's go ahead and do that. One person probably can take the pipe and drop it off here, and that'll be enough. Actually, it probably will have enough pipe inside its own storage. You know, I would rather you chop wood. There we go. Now, definitely not saving for any particular research. We are about to get another upgrade here. Fairly soon, I think. Oh boy. We're hovering around the 102 to 106, and then I don't know if it's going to go up again too much. Here we go. Plenty of paper going in there. We should have... Yeah, very nice. You can't make any books yet, but yeah. That'll be fun. Plenty of paper coming in. It would be nice to see the internal storage, like how much is actually inside this building. Or is that exactly what it is? Yeah, it's holding 10. Never mind. I lied. It's just up there. Okay, we don't have a lot of pawns yet, but that's okay. We haven't used them all. We really don't need to. Sort of experimenting with just what we have here. We're going to complete this stuff here in a minute, but I'm not worried about it. A forester, a pasture, we're making coats, sandwiches. Getting tech level up again. We'll need to make some cloth conveyor belts. Yeah, we're going to need to get into a couple of these other supply chains over here. We do have access to the forester, and I think it would be silly not to take advantage of it right over here. Yeah, I think I want to put this here. I think that's a good spot for it. So this is going to be 10 workers. Select recipe. Oh, shit. We're just going to do wood for now. There we go. And then let me see if there's for farming and mining, if there's something I need to do. Yeah, a tree planter, but we need to get fertilizer to be able to make one. And planks, of course, which we'll have eventually. Okay. But like we could do a grabber and it takes its output of wood and it'll just put it right in here. But the tree planter will mean that this stuff will come back, right? Which would be nice. That'd be nice to have. This is farming. That's good. So we got the pasture, farm tile, and farm are now buildable. All right, so here's a tutorial on farming. Farms will automatically harvest nearby resources and replant them when depleted. Farm tiles, water, and fertilizer will speed crop growth speeds. Nice. That's good. So we can have a kind of a grabber that just pushes it straight into this building, and another grabber that pushes the logs into this building as well. So all of these guys can just go onto. Really, they just don't even need to be over here anymore. They can take the products out from that point, which is pretty nice. Let's see. Oh, that could work very well, I think. Okay. So the gulag is going well. Honestly, I think that I can't believe this is allowed. Fantastic. Yeah, we're hovering around 100 happiness. I think that we need to satisfy this. Let's see if we can plant another farm. I don't feel like there's any reason not to be doing that. Not to have another farm going, or at least to maybe use the rest of this. Although it looks like it's pretty well depleting everything that's around there. I mean, it looks like it's really sucked off most of that wheat. I do want to build another farm, though. I do think that building another farm would be good. 20 wood planks. So clearly something is going fucky with our plank production. All of our wood planks are going in here, and I think that they're being used instantly. So we probably need another lumber mill. I think that's something we need. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Another lumber mill, which could be done right here. Okay. Another 5 right there, so get that going. Recipe assigned. We're going to do... Oh! Yellow coin booster for $100. It will do a yellow coin boost. It will cost me money per second. However, it will give me additional work. Okay. Now I know what that is. I don't want that, but now I know what it is. Oh yeah, it needs access to water for better output. We need to do water piping really bad. Wasn't this making us pipes? It is. Okay. You were going to also just make planks for us. That's all you're going to do. And I think what we probably could get away with is everyone delivers their wood to, like, this box. And then what we could do is a grabber from said box. That wood. It probably is going to be too low. The idea there is that we're going to be able to deliver wood, and hopefully a chute would work. Terrain too steep. Probably not right there. Okay, then let's go ahead and get rid of this and maybe pull it back. It would be nice if it would fit right there in that corner, but putting a box right there and then like right there or right there would work. Grab it out and then shoot it into the side there. And then everyone's cutting their trees like this. And we have the logger over here, so maybe it's not necessary. Okay. Let me think about this. Let's go ahead and try a grabber right there. Let's try a grabber there. And this should be able to use a chute. So we should do that, and it should just divide its output between the two of these. So these should be getting plenty of logs right now. And this should be harvesting the fuck out of all this wood. Yeah. Okay, so we'll see. So we definitely want to get some... Jesus. So we filled our internal storage, and I like having that. We can overproduce here, which is fine. As something is consumed, it will be... We really don't need any of these guys now, do we? We really don't need anything here. Okay, so I want you to stand around, actually, for a minute. My little army. Look at them. Okay, so we need to get water over here, but that's not an issue I can solve right now. Ah, you know what? Maybe we can. Hold on. Maybe we have access to the pipes now that we've been producing some for a while. No, we have 0. Are they just stuck in here? It's not making any. Oh, the pipes are made down here. So we do have them. They're just not being delivered. All right, you guys are going to pick up the pipes and deliver them here just for now. Just for now, let's get that delivered so we can get some water moved over here just throughout the whole town. Because we need water over here. And this is, I mean, I think we might be keeping even. I would love to see the rate of consumption versus regrowth. Like, that would be important for me to know at a glance. To know, like, do I have enough wheat planted? Do I need to increase the fertility here? Which I want to do, because it makes it more efficient on space. But is it something I need to do? That's the other question. Providing water will also be a big deal for these guys. And if I hold on, let me maybe put a well over here. 10 planks. We're still low on planks, so we're still not getting planks. All right, you have pipe. You're holding pipe and delivering pipe. No, you're not delivering pipe there. Hold on, you are going to pick up pipe, deliver pipe here. You were trying to deliver log, which you need to do. You're trying to deliver plank, which is irrelevant. This plank is already made for you. So this is pipe. What the fuck? Okay. You're going to pick up plank, and you're going to deliver plank here. You're going to keep doing that because we don't have anything delivering logs to you right now. In fact, that's what you're doing. No, what are you doing? You don't need to be doing that. We don't need anybody delivering logs anymore. So you are going to take plank, and you are going to drop off plank. You are going to do the same thing. Pick up plank, deliver plank. I need building planks. This is purely for me to be able to build with. There we go. Look at how far out of these way. Look how far out of their way they're going to get everything delivered. I wonder if the streets need to be something like 2 wide. If they're going to be like a main thoroughfare where we know we're going to have a lot of ponds moving through, maybe they need to be like 3 wide. I just also suspect that trying to build around using a lot of ponds is going to be a big no-no. Like, you don't want to do that. I feel like you just don't even want to bother with that. We could grab some cotton over there. It is time for research, though. Taylor, animal pasture. I feel like the animal pasture gets us access to fertilizer. And fertilizer gets us access to a couple other things that we want to build. So let's take a look at that. Pasture. I need more plank. Okay, so we're gonna work on plank. I'm wondering if I even, this whole thing, its only job is to put out plank, and no one's delivering this plank to the warehouse. It's getting wood delivered too, so I'm not worried about that. So this thing is going to prioritize forward. However, okay, I'm just planning in my head. I think that we pull plank out of both of these into a box, and that box gets a cart that delivers back and forth. That, or we literally just pump it in here. And then we have an offset. Like, this gets full, and then after that it goes in here. But it's one of those things where we start to feel like there are too many roads here. And all this shit gets in the way of us just automating everything. I'm wondering if we add another general store that we can say we're pumping this stuff into, and then the rest of it just gets put up here. Because this general store is getting some of this stone, which is good. But it's also getting the output of this, which is good. Does the general store want plank? The general store also wants plank, not just wheel. Okay, so I do, man, I need a lot of plank production. So this could probably do a splitter here where the other side goes up into a conveyor that pumps in there, but I also feel like okay. I think a couple more carts would be good. That will solve the problem short term. You are going to pick up plank and deliver plank. You are going to deliver plank to here. You are going to pick up plank and deliver plank. You are going to pick up pipe and deliver pipe. And then I could get rid of a lot of these ponds. I wonder if I can just kill them. Can I? Can I select you? Goodbye. Okay, so they've been sent off to the actual proper fucking gulag, and we'll never see them again, so that's fine. So we've got that figured out. These guys are delivering these resources back where I need them, so I'll have access to them. So now we've gotten that all figured out. God fucking knows. Stop. All right, pasture. This pasture is, I don't know what it's going to need, so we're just going to put it down. and then we'll figure it out later. All right, what do you need? Upgrade pasture. Yeah. Upgrade it again. Yeah. Okay, can't do it again. Select recipe. Egg, chicken, fertilizer, wool, leather, milk. Okay. I know that the townspeople want wool. I know that they want raw chicken to be able to cook with. That we can cook it there. So we will get fertilizer for doing this job. They need animal feed. I think animal feed is produced over here, right? Now supply it fertilizer. Can I make animal feed? I'm pretty sure I could. No. There's a lot more that we can plant over here, though. If we bring them fertilizer, they will give us... It will fertilize the fields. Okay, so this is just a... It's not a factor, it's an endpoint. So if we're looking over here, I know that we're going to want fertilizer produced. But we need animal field. Oh, the food mill. The food mill will make flour, but will also make animal feed from the extra wheat. This gives us a lot more use of this wheat. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so we are now producing animal feed as well, which is nice. Good deal. So I probably need another grabber that's going to bring that stuff around. Is there an alleyway here? Yes, there is. Okay. So I could probably move this thing, and I think I definitely want to, right? I think we move this guy maybe a little bit over here. I think that's much better. Like that is just an outhouse. I appreciate that. All right. Let's do 5 there. That is the max. We have a new research available, too. Let's go ahead and hold on to that for a minute. I don't want to look at it yet. Okay, so I want to get a grabber. I'm going to get a grabber, which I'm using these so much. I think I'm going to go ahead and just put one down here. Just, I need it. Okay, there's that grabber. This thing is going to grab the animal feed. And it is going to take it on a belt, which I feel like I also need to go ahead and get on a thing down here. Yeah, delete that off there. Get the conveyor belt on here. I wonder if that's the only way to do that or if there's an easier way. Okay. What am I out of? Oh, I haven't been storing the belts anywhere. Okay, so I've been making them here. Yeah, they're just sitting there though. Okay, Mr. Man, what are you doing? What are you doing? You probably do need to be doing that. Never mind. Pick up log, deliver log. That's your job. These 3 are doing wagon wheels. I don't need that many on wagon wheels. Okay, you are going to pick up belt and deliver belt. You are also... Are we really waiting on wagon wheels this long? Can everything be stored in town center or only certain things? I think everything can. Other buildings have these slots which look like they're only allowed to keep that much. So we'll see. I think we're getting fairly close to being able to handle this. It would be nice to see... Okay, we can filter it. Okay, I want to see the belt here. Be able to know how much I have. Good deal. It'd be good if I could left-click select if that had a building attached to it. Just be able to say, hey, we've got enough. Let's build some stuff. Need this guy to move. Can you, sir... Can you come over here for a second, please? By that I mean fuck off and never return. All right, you... Oh, they're going to have to go all the way around to reach this now. That's fine. Life sucks. They'll have to figure it out. Okay, so we have access to animal feed now, which is good, and it should be a steady supply. This fertilizer we could hand back to them and it would make more wheat, which would be fine as well. But I do think that right now we should have access to pipes. So let's go ahead and see how that will work for us. Look at a G and see that we have this here. This thing is producing water. Let's see if we can get it connected there. Yep, looks like it's producing that. Perfect. I don't know if we need a splitter here to be able to pull off this way. Let's try that. I also think that we pull it this way. I don't know how much of this we have. Oh, it lets me bend. Nice. We're not producing that much water. I don't know if this is going to be viable. Because it looks like all of these guys need water. I may need a well for each of these. Because it doesn't look like I can make these any stronger than they are. thing has 0 water. Looks like it's already used anything that it did get. Because it's only producing 1 water every, what, 2 seconds? It has water, too. The fertilizer's been made. It looks like it has enough output there as well. This is not asking for water. This is asking for it. Has it. And now it's pulling a little bit more out of the system. So let me take a look at this. Let me just watch this for a second. The pipe is getting backed up, which is good. So this may be enough to satisfy these guys for now. Yeah, looks like it definitely is. It just took a minute to fill the buffers. Okay, so that's good. We've got that figured out. That water system, that water network is already ready to go. I don't need to worry about that. What I do want to do is add another well over here so that we can supply these houses. I'm sure we're going to find out here in a minute that the pipeline cannot be... No. But we're going to find out that you can't pipe things that are vertically over each other like this, or maybe you can. Maybe it's extremely efficient if you do it that way. 71 there, 67. Let's see. Almost very nice. Let's do this 71 right here. Okay, and then let's see if we can get some pipey boys put in there. Interesting. Okay, so this is pulling out. And let's just see if this will work if we do that. And then let's get this mixed over there and then do that. And then let's see which houses have access to water. This one does not have access to... Oh, it says it... Maybe it will, it just hasn't gotten it yet. Let's take a look at this. The water is being delivered. The water is absolutely being delivered. Yeah, this one's got water. This one does not. Okay, so how... It's because this is attached. This is the only one that's actually attached to land. So maybe the problem with this is that you cannot get water to any of these residences, which, unless it's absolutely necessary, I don't see a reason why that would be a problem. Anything that can be delivered via the road is going to be good. So maybe... Yeah, we won't get more happiness from that basic resource, but it will be otherwise fine. Okay. This whole thing is a fucking mess. I can't wait to redo it again. Okay, so the gulag is actually very difficult to keep happy. But these two guys are going to be the happiest. These are the best houses. Yeah, you're supposed to remind me to get into queue. Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's probably take a look at the queue. I'd love to be able to mute it in the background, though. I do want to figure out this water situation. I'm wondering if this is just a matter of, you know, if there's a layering here, a Z level that I need to be looking at. There's a chance that it allows me to just build the pipe. Oh. Oh, okay. So I could build a pipe here at the back of this house. Let me try. Okay, so they do have lateral pipe building, which this looks like it's trying to connect in there, which looks like it might try to connect in there as well. Okay, so let's get this main line down to the edge here. I'm hoping the pipe will let it flow both ways. Okay, listen, I'm trying, dude. Terrain is too steep. Well, yeah, because it's getting fucked by the terrain. Hold on. Let's see if this is possible. Oh, God, please, no. Okay, connect to the top of this. I think it's all going backwards, but you know what? I think it's going to be okay. Get those two guys connected now. Let's also take this guy here and draw it across. Oh, God, help me. So that we can try and get these houses connected to water. Oh God, this is not an improvement to the gulag. I'm pretty sure these people, I've taken away a window and put in a massive water pipe. Are these people gonna be happy with me? Is this what you envisioned when you moved into the gulag? Is this the kind of free... This is a goddamn abomination. Oh my God. That one on the corner, it just blasts water on the side of the house. You just gotta hope you catch it. Please tell me they have access to water. I'm pretty sure this piping is all backwards. I'm pretty sure this piping is all fucked. It's all backwards. Because I think I piped it from the wrong direction. Yeah, these pipes are backward. I wish I could, so how would I do that? Oh God. Am I trying to build high-density housing in this game? Yeah, that's pretty much the thought here, because it seems more efficient on space, because this thing has a lateral range, as it does the town center. This thing is a lateral range. Housing can take up a lot of space. Every house is 3x3 squares, which is almost as big as this thing. You know, where am I? I've got 18 houses right now, so it's 3x3x19. You know, Jesus. Yeah, it's a lot. It's 9 times 18 is how many actual spaces are required for housing right now, not including roads. I'm not trying to cheat the game. I'm just trying to be efficient. Listen, this is the reason skyscrapers exist. You build vertically when you're limited laterally. That's what we're doing. We just convince them that this is the way of the future and that they like this. They want this, you know? You just got to convince the suckers that they're happy, and then they'll fucking come crawling. Okay, you know what? I think those are actually fine. We just want to get rid of the... There we go. We just want to get rid of the pipe work. What did I delete? What the fuck is going on there? Okay, I've got to redo the pipe. Okay, hear me out. I've got to redo the... Now, okay, I know it can work, though. I know that it can work. You have to trust me, chat. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so the first experimental pipe laying. It worked, I would say flawlessly, but we can make it better. We can make it better. Oh, so we can set the axis that we want to work on. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to work on this axis. Okay. Drag it this way. Get it right there and then get it to the altitude that we want. Honestly, I could probably just have it go all the way up. This is the initial delivery pipe, okay, chat? No, connect to the thing. No. You're going backwards. I don't want to do that. Hold on. You were a problem. Select column tab, select tab. No. I need to get rid of this. Okay. Maybe even that too. Okay, hold on. So I need to... Oh, let me just fucking grab the pipe. Get down here. Can't move the camera. I probably need to start with the connector. That's probably what we need to do. Does it have to come out of the arrow? I hope not. I would love to be able to do... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just try that. Let's try that. What's it going to do? Kill me? And then we do fluid pipe here. Okay, so that looks like it will... Fuck's sake. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work a little bit easier for myself. I don't think it's working. Okay, so if I were to do... Let me just go under the layer here. Now what the fuck is this? Get out of here. Okay, let me grab the pipe. Fluid pipe goes like this, okay? So now it's connected. Now is there water in this pipe? I can't tell if there's water in the pipe. God help me. Yeah, we just need to slide for them to use. I continue to try to justify my abomination. Fuck you, Leandri. There we go. Yeah, glad there are no earthquakes in this game. That's right. This game is designed for NIMBY suburban types, though. You think so? Oh, shit. We could. We could definitely roleplay a little bit here. Okay, let me see if I can get this to lay the pipe where I want it to go. Okay. Take this and connect to house. Take this and connect to house. Okay. So this is looking good to me. Except I think that there are 2 inputs there for some reason. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why there's that second input there. Okay, so we can make this work. You see how nice that might look? They still have their window preserved, chat. It's one of the few things in life they have to look forward to. I can't take that from. I probably will when things get tough. However, for now, we give them their window. And they will thank us. Okay, so theoretically, they should have water. Theoretically, they should have water. Here we go. Do you control villagers similar to RimWorld? Yeah, you can. Not all the way. You don't have, like, job schedules, but you treat them basically like automatons. So, yeah, absolutely like RimWorld. Do you have water? This guy has water. You do not have water. Let's take a look at this. So this is an underground pipe. It isn't actually doing anything. It's not actually connected to anything. Okay. So let's get rid of it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't help us. What we need to do is get a connector somehow attached to this guy on the upper level so it connects into this pipe network. That's what we need to happen. Where did my tool go at the bottom here? Hello? Oh, shit. Oh, my tool belt's gone. All right, pipes. All right, we need you. I'm wondering how... I mean, it does say it's blue there, right? So... I'm just curious how we still don't have water here, you know? How do we... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure the connector is what we're looking for here, but I can't get it to feel like it's really connected at all. I mean, if I take a look at this...
What a shame.
I know. Fucking Quatchy. Alright, go ahead and delete this. Let's delete this guy too, because there's clearly no water here. I wonder if I place the well on top of it. Anyone in chat know? Why is there toxic waste next to our water supply? Listen, Snake. This is the gulag. They're not here to live a happy life or a long one. They should feel lucky to live at all. Alright. Because if I were Commandant Frackle... You know what? I think I'm doing it the other way around. Hold on. What if we try rotating it? What if it's a two-way connector? Linked to well. Access type output. So, okay, so there we go. I think that might actually be the answer there. I might be a genius. Oh, we have water. Drink, peasants, drink. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. This might be enough to keep them hydrated and working. It may even be clean water if we're lucky. It looks like they're not consuming very much. I might be able to feed the entire gulag out of this. Feed them water. So we didn't need the underground conduit at all. It's only for things that are going to be attached to the ground. This is stuff that you have to build above surface, which I'm fine with. Oh shit, nice. They are drinking a bit. Happiness is improved. When you have to chew the water, that's why they call it hard water. Come on. It is definitely hard water. Okay, so now we've just got to get this abomination of a fucking pipe network off to the other side of the houses where we can then feed them into, like, these guys. This one's going to be a fucking nightmare to have to get to, but that's okay. I'm thinking I'm going to run just one pipe there and then one pipe on this side as well. So let's just see how we can get this abomination to be even worse. Like, I want God to weep when he sees what we've made here. If God weeps, I feel like we've made a good call here with how we want to live our lives. Okay. You can't actually walk up the street. I thought it was one further out from that. Hold on. Hold on. I wish. Hold on, dude. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Perfect. So now we can go ahead and get rid of part of this pipe that we don't need. This fucking abomination of a tower. Oh my god. Okay. But this is the fun shit. This is what I love about games like this, you know? This is what makes them fun to play to me. Is the little bit of war crime that you can commit as you're experimenting. Can I, hold on, can I just do this? I can. This one just gets fed in through the roof. Okay, and then what if I did... What if I did this? Oh, you know, that probably is a lot more efficient on pipage. This looks like some post-apocalyptic bullshit. Make the peasants have to crawl up the stairs. Listen, there's a limit to how evil I'll be. And that limit is, at what point is it no longer profitable? There is the exact limit. But hey, you know what? I think this is going to work, chat. I think we are producing enough water to be able to keep everyone fed. Not showered. There's not enough for showering here, but that's okay. I don't have to smell them, so it's not my problem. Okay, good deal. Yeah, I think we are just about barely going to be able to outproduce their consumption there. If the gulag gets much taller, I don't know about that anymore. Yeah, ladders are more efficient on space. Honestly, I probably should have run this pipe over here to the right and then done the same thing up the other side, but fuck, who cares? That's fine, because we could just bring it up from this point now. This is fucking awful. I'm very satisfied with it, though. I mean, it's working. You can't tell me it's not working. All right, let's open up intermediate logistics. I want to know. A blocker, a filter. Oh, okay. A merger. Ah, mergers are good. Priority sorter, nice. And a cloth conveyor belt, which I think we need to make some of those. Okay. Logistics blocks are placed on top of belts, chutes, and pipes in order to filter and redirect goods traveling down them. Grabbers can be used to pull goods from any side of a building onto a path. Okay. Next up, let's do cloth conveyor belt, because we want to make sure we have that. Honestly, it's might as well just get all of it. A wooden minecart and a wooden rail. Interesting. Rails and minecarts could be used to quickly transport lots of goods. Place rails and rail stops next to buildings to automatically deposit or withdraw goods from a building. Set the item filter on the minecart to restrict the type of goods picked up. Oh, interesting. So it probably can pick up more than one item, which we don't really need it to. Civics level 2 is coming up. It'd be nice to have a minecart that goes back and forth between these guys. Make the peasants have to crawl up the stairs. Honestly, I might hire you as one of our urban developers. How are we doing on stone over here, by the way? That's looking good. Yeah, I do want to look at a throughput measure. I know that there's a way to do that. I can't remember where it is, though. Productivity, production. Well, this is coin production. Hold on. Goods. Status, research. Oh, status, tech level. Nah, we don't need that. Shared inventory, menu, world data, worker overview. Layer view. No, we don't need that. Tools, remove block, build, status, select. Supply. I think it's, yeah, here we go. Here's supply. Okay. So but this is only for happiness supply. This isn't really proper throughput, but this does tell me, you know, am I producing enough materials? Like, am I producing enough stone brick for the pawns? I don't think I am. I think that they're not getting enough. This is hovering too low for my satisfaction. Houses actively consuming is only 28%. Meaning they're not supplied. This stuff needs to be 100%, right? That if it's not 100%, we're just not making enough. So what this means is we probably want to absolutely make another farm. Put it over here. This is also not delivering enough is probably what that means. So a train, I think, might be the upgrade here. We're also running out of trees over here, which is fine. This, I think I would want to move over here anyway. The idea is that we get rid of these trees. This whole thing is just a spaghetti fucking nightmare. This whole thing is just a nightmare over here. What we want to do with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I want to get 2 farms, and each of them are producing the same materials. I don't know that I want to... I do want to supply fertilizer. What am I talking about? I do want to give them fertilizer. I don't know how much it's improving their supply. Like, I'm sure it's worth it, but... This is producing fertilizer, which isn't being sent anywhere right now, but we could also have them make wool, which I think that we should. Because wool is something that the peasants are going to want. So let's go ahead and just take a look real quick at... I'm going to take a look at the build menu for workers. I know that we could do eventually rails and controls. Rail cars, wooden mine cart. Transport of a small quantity of goods over long distances. Okay. Let's see. We do have decor. This is nice. Oh, we can get... Oh, come on now. Oh, no. They've given me access to decoratives, chat. Okay, hear me out. You want the best view in town? The best view in town is right here. I don't know if that blocks off the path. Nope, looks like it's fine. You can still put that on there. Shit, nice. Yeah, I don't know if this path is connected. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's put our path back. Where did my where did my hotbar go? Down here. Anybody know? Let me see. Let's put our path back up. What's the hotkey for that? All right, that's all connected again. I think it was disconnected there for a second. They may have been basically getting besieged as they were not able to access town, but you know what? That's okay. We're gonna give them a really nice area to just view town. I want to give them that. You know, if you're oh, that's a good spot too. Peak design. No, I know. Yeah, the carts don't even use roads. That's okay though. All right, I want to use. Oh shit! Finally got happiness up there. It's the water. I'm telling you, they like that crunchy water. It's time to add another layer. There's no fucking way. We're not supplying this population. There's no way that we can expand this population and still be okay. But I definitely do want decoratives, and I absolutely want to put a bench up here. I think if there's anywhere you want to go to contemplate life, this is the place to do it. What a view, dude. That is not a bad view. You cannot be mad at me for that view. The gulag must continue to grow. I kind of agree with you. The fucking gulag. Why does this work so well? We'll probably eventually need a second well that pumps into this, but I think just literally having a second well that just pumps right into the start of the pipe here would be enough. Although maybe the throughput won't be enough. Maybe there's a different type of pipe that can take another amount of resources. Okay, so this thing is making wool and fertilizer. We're going to go ahead and add some more wagons because it can't be asked to do anything else. Okay, you are going to take fertilizer and deliver it here. You're going to take... Well, is there anywhere else that needs fertilizer? Hold on. Leather. Oh, you want leather. All right, let's see if we can get leather in here as well. What else do you want? You want milk. I mean, they want everything. They want everything. We'll get cotton soon, but we've got wool right now. So you were going to take wool and deliver it here. You were going to take, let's see, leather and deliver it here. Well, this will be good for making them happy. If we can make some milk too, that'd be good. But like the whole thing is that we're going to need a whole bunch of... Oh yeah, this thing is supplying 3 fucking things right now. This is ridiculous. Okay, so we definitely need another set of farming to go up there. We also want to get some fertilizer put back into the warehouse just for us to be able to use to build other things to supplement the farms. So let's go ahead and get a building down here. And I know that I'm going to want to put another farm. This guy's already got a bunch of shit over here, so this is fine. We'll go ahead and do this. Okay, second farm. We'll also want to do a, let's see, a food mill, which this guy can go... Honestly, well, how far is his range? I wish it would show me outside his range. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Yeah, I think this whole line right here is going to get undone. I think that we're going to go ahead and take that out. And then we're going to move this guy. This thing I definitely want to get moved because I think that if we do this, it'll be fine. We just need to find a water... Oh, there's a water source there. We're fine. This will be fine because then we can put stuff in between here. This can get like wheat in or flour in because this thing could just make shitloads of flowers. Or shitloads of flour. We don't need animal feed here. Oh, no, we do need animal feed. This one to make flour and animal feed. Okay. Hey, you can't really make both. It can't. Oh, you can't really afford to make both. You're either going to make flour or animal feed. So I think we honestly make another mill. Let me go ahead and do that. Let's move this guy out a little bit more. Let's move this guy in front. Let's put him like right there. We could definitely go for a more aesthetically pleasing gulag since we know that this works. I think that the way we do it is we actually give them corners. And if we can run these pipes through scaffolding, then we end up having some really nice framework to work with. We may even be able to do the pipes on the inside. Sort of, you know, over the house. It connects into the top maybe, perhaps, if it could do a vertical connection. And if not, I think we still do this sort of thing, but we have a corner pillar that connects the whole thing there. Yeah, pipes on the inside. I mean, maybe we could do the pipes on the inside. I was going to do the maybe pipes just over the roof, and then they would pop down to the back to drop off their supply. But, like, doing one of these every row is definitely not good. I think we do one every other row. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll figure it out later. I'm not worried about it right now. I think running the, I think on this side, you know, this is the access to make sure the road has access to everything. But then on this side, maybe the pipe runs up the center, you know, right there, and then it branches out to each of these housing areas. Just as a central spine to get the water up. It's way too much innovation. It's true. It is the gulag. Simpler is probably more effective. Okay, so let's get this put together then. This guy is... No, you're not moving. You're going to make grain. Yes, you're not making anything else. You're making grain. Okay, perfect. And you are going to have a... Let's see. You're going to have a grabber that goes out. You're going to have just one? No, you're going to have two. You're going to have one that goes into each of these two mills. Oh, that's going to be nice. That's going to be real fucking cute. Okay. And then we're going to have a... Not a splitter. Don't need any of that. That's not going to be needed. As far as the building go, let's go for a food mill. Right there. Okay, this one, your only job is going to... What are you making? You're making flour. Your only job is going to be for animal feed out of wheat. Yeah. Okay, that's going to be your job. And then you are going to have a couple of grabbers that are going to take from you directly into the pasture. Yep, that's going to be fine. Directly into the pasture. So now all we need is a couple of... We need some pathing here so we get some... Not railing. Fuck off. Conveyor belt. Yep. Okay. Gonna have to do a little fancy shit right there. Nice. There we go. This one could go just straight across. This one can go just across there. This truck cart needs to be moved. Go there. Cart, please. Cart, please. Oh, can they not move? Oh no! Cartcoon, please. Oh, I guess you have to be murdered. Sorry. Yeah, that's a shame. That's how it goes, though. Are there like 4 carts here? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, no, there's just one. Well, rip those carts. We'll have to make them again. Or we won't. We'll just maybe forget. That's okay, too. Okay, and then... I'm going to get this guy down here as well so it can put all that flour in here. And then this guy's really going to hopefully have everything it needs apart from water. Which, let's go ahead and get a well over here and then connect it. Which also could connect this. This well is going to be really happy now because it's not needing to supply anything else with water over here. So let's go ahead and look at that and get another well over here. There's a lot of small things you need to figure out how to get access to, which is nice. Whoa, that's a lot of water. Okay. That's a lot of water. All right, we're going to build this one underground. We're going to put it right there so that we can just branch it off this way. What are you doing? You stop that. Get out of here. I honestly think that having both of these pipes connected, both of these networks connected could be very, very good, but I'm not sure how to do that effectively. We'll see. For now, I know that this is working and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Everything that needs water has access to water. This is currently waiting for item to pick up, and it's waiting on flour, I think. This is really not picking up very much. Oh, it's only got one worker. Get in there. It's got access to water. It's got access to... Shoots are faster than these guys. Why am I not using shoots? Oh, yeah. No, this is not fast enough. This is greatly limiting our output here. I did not realize it would be that bad. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to shoots. Oh, that's good to know. Shoots are a lot faster, but you can only use them for the basic materials. That's really cool. Yeah, there we go. Much easier. And now these guys are going to be able to produce a whole lot more. The very limiting factor is going to be animal feed. It doesn't need flour. What? It just needs animal feed. What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess you're not making flour. You're making animal feed now. So then we probably need to go ahead and purge whatever's on here. It's going to be animal feed. Let me go ahead and, yeah, let me purge what's on these guys. And then try again. Dude, I love the easy... fuck off with this, you little bitch. I love how... I won't say intuitive, but once you get the rules of the world down, it doesn't feel like it hurts too much, you know, to figure these things out. Fertilizer from this guide probably needs to get put back into both of these, but honestly, for now, I just want fertilizer picked up and sent back to the main base. Where are you going? Fertilizer is being delivered back here. No, you're going to take fertilizer and you're going to deliver it here. Oh no. It's full on some things. Not everything, but it's full on some things. I need 300 happiness to be able to upgrade this thing. It's going to be a lot. Oh yeah, shit, we should expand the gulag. Okay. Yeah, let's do... It's time. We can build it. Like, there's going to be no issue here with building it. All right, dude, does anybody... Where did my bar go in the option? Interface. Show... Let's see. I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe there is a world data. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I think having the crop icon could be nice to look at as well, but just to know what's being produced. I didn't even see these icons before. Were those so... Oh, okay, they weren't always on. Yeah, I think I actually want those on. I think I want to be able to see this. What does that button do? I'd like to permanently display that. I think that would be very nice. All right, listen, hear me out. We're going to need to add another layer to the gulag. It's going to be fine. You can't be judgmental right now, okay? This is what progress and innovation require. A little sacrifice on behalf of the people, but not me. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. All buildings to be made of stone. Yeah, they will be. They will be. You don't have to worry. We take care of our people around here. Oh shit, no, I needed that again. Oh my god. Okay, listen. Building this tightly, a little rough. I'll be honest with you. I probably should just build all of the, I should probably just build all the straight paths that I know I need to do. Yeah, because then this ends up being... Nope, not what I meant to do. Oh god. It's getting messy, chat. Let me do one ramp up from there. Okay, that's the ramp. And then this is the height of the next floor, I think. That didn't look right. It looks one too low. I've probably fucked this up, but let's put our ramps in and then we'll know. This is a goddamn mess. No, that's fine. It's actually completely accurate. Okay. And then you can go. You can go. You need to go. And then, God, again, the fact that this is allowed is insane. Okay, and then that works. That is our 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. Okay, and then we should be fine. So now all we've got to do is then get our scaffold block, drag it down so that we have our center road. Perfect. And then these houses look so tall. Some of these houses really are getting tall. There we go. They're upgrading and they're becoming quite large. I wonder if this is going to become more and more ridiculous over time as the houses continue to visually embiggen into the other levels. Oh, fuck me. All right, let's see if we can get the other houses in here that we need. All right, buildings, house. I mean, we can get another 6 in here, so we fucking might as well. It's just a whole nother floor of the gulag. Like, come on. What's not to love? All we got to do is get the path up there. It's so easy. We could add a road. I don't know if there's any reason that we shouldn't. Like, is there a practical limitation to how far we can stretch this out? Because right now this looks like it's just working perfectly. It's not already ridiculous? I mean, it's kind of there, I guess. All right. It's pipe time, chat. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I mean, it works. There we go. See, look how easy that is to add a new layer now. We're not even worried about it. It's not even a thing. There we go. And if ever we realize we're out of water, then we just build another well, forehead. That should be fine. Yeah, this is working well. Yeah, it's going to take a minute to fill in the backlog, but it'll get there. There's like one house in there that's probably not going to get water for a little while, but that's okay. They just need to stop drinking for a minute, you know? They need to be understanding that their neighbors need water more than they do. Eventually, it'll back up. And then that little farmer there that has sacrificed water for him and his family, his sick family, they're freezing in the middle of the night, but don't even get to take a warm shower. Of course not. That's fine. This is drinking water anyway. When they said they wanted to be able to take showers, we just threw them into the other gulag that doesn't have water. They can't afford water. That water belongs to the state, not them. Here we go. Let me eat the cake. How you doing, brother? Yeah, we got that super pump going on right now. I'm wondering if we do get things like electricity later and we have to, you know, route power lines into the middle of all this as well. That will be an interesting... That will be a very fun logistical challenge, is to get water and electricity, you know, if we had to lay effectively a second round of pipes. There we go. Drink to your heart's content, but know that your water has also been rationed. Time to add another layer? Not quite yet, no. Just run the electricity through the pipes, that's right. There's no better way to route electricity to all of the other houses than through the same source of water. Exactly. Those are the kind of corners that I want cut. Mighty Jack, you were in charge of urban development. I think we might only barely be outrunning consumption here. I mean, I think we are, but only barely. Jesus. And we are certainly not feeding all these people, that's for sure. That shit's not happening. We are not feeding these people. We might be trying, but we're certainly not succeeding. All right, we're producing more than we're actually able to take over there. We need our little army of... God, this is fucking awful. We need our little army of tractors to get in there. What I want to happen, what I want to do, and there probably can be multiple general stores, right? There's no reason that we just have one. The idea is that we could put a general store right here. As long as it's within range of the gulag, it's in range of everything, right? This is gonna be like that one thing in The Sims where the guy did a hedge maze around his Sims house where it took him 8 hours to get to the front, to the curb from his front door. It took him 8 hours of going through the hedge maze. So as soon as he got up for work, he got dressed, he ate, he left for work. He got to the curb when it was time for him to come home, so he spent the next 8 hours walking back to his house and immediately went to bed to repeat the next day. And that was his pawn's life. Holy shit. That's kind of how this looks. I mean, imagine you live at the end of this row here. You've got to go here all the way down these flights of ramps here. You got to go through this awkward fucking dip in the road, and then you're up to wherever you need to be. What's wrong with that building in the center of my city? This is my town center, and this is a full inventory. They're complaining because they can't drop off the stuff I've had them bring over. It's a logistic issue that I don't intend to fix because I don't care. But yeah, no, that's what's happening there. That's what that red icon means, is there's nowhere to put this. Okay, so what I want to do is have a general store that's going to take this material that it could just be piped in directly as a result of this stuff. They'll only get diabetes, they're only eating carbs. Yeah, they're eating carbs. Right now they're only eating bread. They aren't getting sugar though, so there's probably no diabetes. I think we'll be fine. There is an infinite tax on luxuries and happiness in this town. You're not allowed to have either unless you're rich. And of course we share the wealth, so I'm the only one who's allowed to be rich. As you know. I don't need to tell you. You're well aware, comrade. All right, cool. Let's string that up a little bit better. I don't even need the path over here. We're not planning to have any of this stuff. Like, this stuff right here was only meant to go to the general store. So if we put the general store, like, right there. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. You watch this, chat. Oh, this is going to be fucking yummy. Okay. And we get rid of the carts, too, because it's just going to be directly piped in. Let's just make sure we're able to put a general store there. Is it in range of the gulag? It's linked to 18 houses. It doesn't even have to be in range here. Oh my god. Oh. What? You fucker, you got in the way. You. Your insolence has a price. So this is not directly shoving into the general store, unfortunately. It is true. Our gulag is wheelchair accessible. And they're going to need those wheelchairs after we refuse to feed them. Okay, so the unfortunate thing is that... Oh, this is... No. This isn't what I needed. Fuck. Okay. You tools. I need you to move. You, get over there. Okay, I need to put a... It's a grocery store that I need to put there. Food market. What is a tavern for? Sells prepared food to nearby houses. We're not worried about that right now. Okay. And bread can be delivered in much the same way. Well, the bread will be delivered. Will the bread go here? Hold on, you take bread, don't you? You do. Okay. So you're going to make bread. We're going to probably need you to go. Can I do this? I want to try this real quick. Hold on. Don't yell at me. All right, grabber. I want you to grab out of this. But what I want you to do. What I want you to do. Hold on now. You know what I'm trying to do, chat. You know I'm a genius. Not a rail. Not a fucking rail. Conveyor belt. I can. Oh, nice. Okay. So this looks like it's just ideal. The gulag will continue to rise. Oh, that's gonna be good. Here we go. Yeah, if we have people with celiac disease, then yeah, they're gonna have a hard time in this gulag. But honestly, this isn't a bad place to live. They have everything supplied as much as they want. We're about to have stuff getting piped in directly to the general store. Yeah, I absolutely think that's what we do. This thing has been cutting some trees, but I don't know if it's been replanting them or if it's something that I need to put in, as I've wanted to do, a tree planter. Oh, we just need the one tree planter to get all this stuff filled with trees. Oh, well, that's really fucking cool. So let me just put that there then. Just put that right there. Is that what I needed to do? Is that working? Is this good? Growth progress. So it's already been planted. So what does this do? Wait, what does the tree planter do if this thing's already replanting on its own? Yeah, the conveyor belt of bread that goes directly into the store feels really nice. This whole production chain here feels really good. It does need fuel. That's the only bad thing, but I want to put a tree planter over here anyway, like right there. Because it can feed the paper maker, but it can also feed this stuff for fuel to be able to keep the kitchen alive. So that's another thing that we want to do here. Wait, let me read the description of the tree planter because I'm angry. Allows replacement of tree resources and increases yield of regrown trees. All right, never mind. It's useful then. It's absolutely useful. Okay, so what we're going to do for building is a lumber mill. No, a forester. That's what we want here. And we're going to have this boy probably go like this. There's good. Okay, and then you're going to do a recipe of wood. We're just going to have you do a bunch of wood for now. That's all we need to worry about. I don't know about 10. Let's do 5. Let's just stick with 5 for now. Okay, and then really only need 4 because then we'll make 1 per second. 1.25 per second I think is better. All right, and then what we want to have happen here is get this thing connected by a road, I think. I think that's still important for us to do that. And then let's go ahead and make sure that we have a grabber, which is going to take the wood and put it directly into the field house here. Or the thing. You are not needed anymore. You serve no function currently. We can't even take any more stone. Okay, this is all satisfied as well. What the fuck do I even need you for? You, grab grape. Bring grape back. Do we want it there? What do we want the grapes? Who wants grapes? Do you want grapes? You want grapes. Hold on. You get back here, you little shit. Come here. All right, you're the same. We're going to have you all become grape farmers. We might even have you go get cotton for us. Do we want to shoot? Yeah, we want to shoot here. Hold on now. Hold on, let me get a shoot. What does that mean? No nearby trees. Yeah, I need to probably buy some trees. Let me also get a tree planter just so that we know that we have this. And then let me go ahead and buy some I think I have to buy some trees. Plant tree. I think that's satisfying. We just have to wait for them to grow, right? And then we should be fine. We could probably fill this whole fucking thing up if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to. We could probably spend some research. We don't have access to any more research until we get these things turned on, but I haven't even touched them. Okay, you, get out of the field. Go work. Grab grape. Honestly, if I were to put another food market just right over here, I think that would be fine too. Okay, take the grape right there. I don't give a shit. All right, what I want to do right now is get not a farm tile. Hold on. Footpath. We're going to technically let this get all connected through here. We will, in fact, have a pathway that goes down here. And then we're going to have a food market, I think, down here, just so we can capture these guys. Just a very simple food market. Okay, you guys, grab grape, deliver here. And that's really all that's necessary. This will give access to grapes to the gulag, which would be great. They'll be very happy with us. They'll sing our praises. Yep. I love that they don't question anything, you know, they just do. Okay. What is this cart doing? This cart is taking plank from this guy and delivering it here. Do these guys have enough plank? Are they happy with plank? I don't think they have enough plank. Yeah, I don't think they have plank right now, so they're just not getting enough plank. This thing's delivering plank there. I'm going to put a general store right here. Now that I know I could just put more down, you know, fucking tired of having to worry about it. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab a couple grabbers and let's just make this really easy on ourselves. We'll just make it really easy on ourselves. Like, you can go over there. Just go sit there. You go sit over there. I don't know what we need you to do yet. What I really like is that we can put down temporary solutions. Then we can come back and we can make these things nicer later. And am I saying that this is the last time we're going to work on it? God, no. However, why? What's wrong with you? Item filter. You're going to do plank. I think we'll need to manually deliver pipe, though. I still need one of you to do that. You are going to cut... Nope. You are going to... Nope. Nope. Stop. You. Stop. Grab pipe. Deliver here. Okay, and then you are not connected to a road, which is a problem. So let's do paths. A footpath just right there. And then we should have access to a whole lot more plank for these guys to be happy with. We'll see. What are the red and blue buildings? These guys are food markets. This is where we deliver our food and then the peasants get them. What does this icon mean? Whenever markets are placed on a footpath or road, they'll automatically... Oh, you know what? Because this path isn't connected at all. I even pointed that out earlier, and I'm like, that'll probably be an issue later. No, it's not an issue now. This thing is not connected to storage. This block is not linked with any adjacent... Oh, no, yeah, the grabber is backwards. Hold on. The grabber needs to be pointed out of the... Can I just grab this and move it? Oh. And then I think the... Yeah, the wood's fine. I think that I need to get the chute. We're gonna move this one over. Just grab that real quick. Is this... No, this is going backwards the whole wrong way. Why is it like that? Whatever. We'll fix it. Let's grab a chute. Wait, will it let me just place this? Nope, that's not it. Shit. I saw it like 3 times, the one that I wanted. So it will put the grabber down, which is really cute. You know what? Honestly, I don't give a fuck. Just do this. Okay, and then delete this one since we apparently don't need it. Nice. This stuff is growing. It's about halfway done. Then we'll have all these trees. I'll plant more in after that. I just want to know what the range is on this guy. So this should send the wood directly in here. This is waiting for bread. Although it shouldn't be. This guy's done. So you just go out here into the parking lot. You're not needed anymore. Humans can also be parked at the parking lot if they're irrelevant. Town specialty forestry? Does it hurt me to do this? No. We have a 80% chance of double output. Potentially doubles the output of related recipes. I mean, that's going to fuck with our production, but honestly, it's going to make it easier. So yeah, let's specialize. Why not? You tried to use the mouse over my UI? Fuck you, Leandri. Oh, this stuff is all out of the way. That's fine. This is good. What are you waiting on? Paper? Why are you not making paper? Out of wood. Right, you will also be delivering wood down here directly. So let's go ahead and get another set of chutes. That should be fine. Half the wood will go here to fuel this, which it will not need much. The rest goes down here to be turned into paper immediately. And then this, honestly, we probably should just have this belt over here and just move the... Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just move the damn thing. Let's just move this stupid school. That'll work, actually, because we can just do a grabber out of the back. Okay, so let's try that. Let's just make this a little bit easier on ourselves. Because we know that we can take that paper, and if we do a wood conveyor belt, we just do that, we know that it will work. And then these two buildings are put together. This is so... Man. Yeah, this game is really fucking charming. It's kind of gross, actually. Okay, so this fertilizer is something that we want to take to the general store. Is that what we're doing here? Because we have a general store right here that we don't need anything put into, but we need to move that down here is what's happening here. Okay. Let's do that. Tools, move. Let's go ahead and get this guy moved right over here. I think we'll want to deliver wood to the general store as well, but I feel like this general store can have wood delivered to it. We could just put another general store down here too. I don't think there's any reason that we can't do more general stores. Like, I don't think there's any reason that we can just put another one right over here just to directly link it in. Or we leave that one there because I don't think we need too much of it. Or we put one right here. Because we don't need carts going anywhere over here. This is like the end point. This is where stuff gets delivered when we no longer need it to do anything else. So we can have this forester bringing out wood. And all we've got to do, and I know this is going to be like a lot of... It's a lot of things that are... Oh, shit. No, fuck. I know it's going to be a lot of things that are pulling out of this guy, but honestly, if we did put this up to 10, we'd be making a fuckload of wood. I don't think there's going to be any issue with that. I think this is going to be seen as going backwards. Hold on. This may be something where, because of the altitude change, we're going to want this to... Because I don't think chutes work if they go up, do they? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. So let's go ahead and... Oh, there goes the... Oh! Hell yeah! Okay, so we've got these guys in there. Affinity is high. Increase each time it's grown. Oh, nice. Oh, very good. So we've got plenty of wood now. I mean, we have a lot of wood. Okay, so now let's go ahead and get the path up here. I really just want to go ahead and use a conveyor belt. I don't think that we need that much. We probably do need more wood than that, actually. If we were to do... Hold on. If we were to raise this up just a bit. Hear me out, man. If we were to do that with a ramp off the front there, right? And then... If we were to do that, I'm pretty sure we'd be able to get a chute through there. It wants planks, not logs. Okay, so that's fine. So this is relevant. That's good to know, though. Someone who knows this game was just sitting there like the whole time. But that's also fine because it means that we really don't need this over there at all. So we really can just move this over. You can also hover and see all the modifiers. Where would I hover, Umbreon? Just over this? Oh, on the yield. Tree planter is 100%. Terrain is grass. It doesn't affect the affinity is 4 times. Jeez. Oh, this one tree is going to have a 40 yield on it. God damn, dude. That's a lot. Look at this guy. How efficient. Look at him. Genius little cart. What a smart boy. He's actually... he's probably moving stuff over a lot faster than this thing is. All right, good deal. So we should be making fuckloads of research. We almost have 1,000 research there. Yeah. The next tech level will let us get up to the next level civics too. We're almost ready to upgrade and get more houses as well. Okay, so this thing, we just want to move the general store over here. Move it here, and then we're just going to directly pump into it from this guy. We're going to be pumping 3 different things into it, though. So we are going to probably want to do... Let's see, paths. Let's do 4. I mean, I'm sure the cloth conveyor belt is faster. It has a better throughput. It's like the difference between... it's the difference between the yellow and red belts in Factorio, right? I'd be surprised if not. Okay. So that works the same way. You are going to grab fertilizer. You are going to grab wool. You're going to grab leather. And then that should satisfy all these boys. Yeah, do you know how I bring my quick bar back? Because it'd be really nice to have. I'm trying, dude. There we go. So that's all together. Now, these guys should be very happy. We're approaching 200 happiness. Like, these guys are living their fucking best life they've ever could imagine. So it's telling me this guy has none of these things. Total is 1 out of 9 happiness. These guys have nothing right now. Why is that? Why is this guy getting 1 happiness and only from water? Why would that be? Is the gulag too tall? This guy's 11. This guy is 1. And it's only because of that. So is the issue that the path is too long? Is this road too long and he can't actually get to anything? Or is the road blocked somehow? I can't see anything. The gulag is just fucking closed off. Happiness, though, it's interesting. I don't know if there's oh. That whole top section is not even listed as accessible there. There is a range. There is a road range. You know what, though? I bet the higher tier paths would improve that. Or maybe it just doesn't recognize this. Let's try this. Let's see if we can increase the value of this center pathway here. It's going to take a little finagling, but I think we'll get it. Okay, so let's see. This top section, let's see if this guy will connect better. No, it doesn't seem like it matters. That range is going to be limited. So the gulag itself may not actually be ideal for us. This one does not reach at that top range. And this is the only one that has any grapes in it. So how do we... Maybe the limit is that we have 3 levels. Maybe that's the limit. The 4th level just doesn't work. Maybe we're experiencing finally the limit of the gulag. That it does have an upward limit of what we can get away with. Which is unfortunate, but I understand. Okay. Yeah, it might just be a bug that the bottom bar has disappeared. It's unfortunate, though. I really did like having that thing there. Okay. So, clearly either something got cut off here or it just doesn't reach. The question is, does this one? This one does as well. It almost feels like this is bugged. It almost feels like that's bugged. Okay, let me try and put those back now. Because it's weird that 2 things that should have different ranges are ultimately reaching the same spot. That seems strange to me. All right, let's put a ramp up there. Okay. And now let's put a path. Just a regular footpath. Still 1. This is reaching even less now. Oh yeah, we got rid of a tiny bit of a pathway there. Yeah, it goes up until this spot. It just does not like this. These houses are just not... oh, now this one is. But this will not head any further than that. Interesting. Huh. H key? Oh shit, you're right, dude. Let me eat the cake? A genius. Yeah, I must have fat-fingered that at some point. Which is unfortunate. Ah! All right, let me get into the Final Fantasy queue chat. Let me see if I'm even able to get into that fucker. Let's take a look. Bear with me 1 second while I get that set up. We'll be playing some 14 tonight as well. All right, control, perfect. Give me some cake. I will give you some cake, don't worry. All I have is popcorn, actually. Let me... There we go. I got popcorn for you, brother. That's all I got. All right, you're going to hear a lot of noises here in a second. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but this is weird. Does anybody who knows more about the game than I know? Is there a limit to the vertical height? But then it wouldn't make sense that that one wouldn't be included there. So then why are these top houses not being included? I don't see a reason for it. All right. Let's go see. Let's get in, see if we can get into the queue. That'll be good. Try and get in queue, see how it is. 2,500 on the queue is not bad. I just hope I don't get 2,002'd. I almost certainly will. Okay, so we got that going at least. Perfect. We're still getting some grapes delivered. Some of these guys are really happy. Everyone else, not so much. All right, 10 out of 19. What do you lack? So they got 4 out of 6 of the foodstuffs that they want. They've got 3 out of 3 of the stuff that they want. 1 out of 3 for clothing, which is just the wool. We could harvest cotton for them as well. Looks like the area is a circle, but is it actually a sphere? That could be the problem. No, it wouldn't make sense to me. Because the range on this guy is pretty fucking big. It feels like if it were a sphere, the dome would take it all the way up to like here. And it would well collect everything inside that zone. That's a good idea, though. Because this thing all the way over here, this general store that's all the way over here also reaches until that spot, and then it doesn't reach anything else. It's like there's a bug with that spot right there specifically. I don't know, maybe reloading the game would fix it. We're doing all right over here on wood. I don't think I need to plant more than this. This forester is generating plenty. In fact, I think I could bring the population down here pretty well. And we've got so much in here, 1.8 thousand. Since we last looked at this, it doubled the amount of research it's done. Holy shit. This is satisfied on grain. It's not satisfied on flour. It's not producing very much. Both of these guys are producing a whole lot of animal feed, and we're still not producing enough. Which means we probably want another one of these guys in here. Shift this thing over. It should still fit right there. Get this guy to also push another round out. It's possible. Oh, it doesn't have water, apparently. How does it not have... Hold on now. How does it not have water? It should have plenty of water. Yeah, it wouldn't take it before. Now it will. Okay, so we've got that. Now this has access to water, which should help the regrowing here. I'd like to be able to put down some farm tiles, because I think that it would just help both of these guys be even more productive. This guy's about maxed out, I think, given that it's directly supplying this thing with wheat. Let me go ahead and move this guy over. Take a look at our cube position. 2,400, so it's really not going to take long to get through. Okay, and then let's go tools and move, grab this guy, shove him over, and then all this should still work. We just got him nudged. I would love to be able to get rid of this stuff, so let's go ahead and just delete. What is this status? No, I don't care about that. Okay, I want to be able to remove resource. These guys have got to go, just those trees. When I first saw that, I'm like, why would you ever want to do that? But now I understand. Another food mill. Okay, you are going to make animal feed. You're just going to make more animal feed. And then we're going to take you, push it right out, and then you are going to get another grabber. Which, let's go ahead and do this. Grab ourselves a chute. I like the little crawl that it does. As it goes across. Okay, so now we've got this going. This grabber should pull out animal feed. It just needs a single belt right there. Can you hear the Final Fantasy in the background, Kate? It's going to be there for a minute. 2,300. Yeah, it's going pretty quickly. I wouldn't be surprised if we get in there within the hour. Oh, that's fairly under. Yeah, you'll probably have a bed for that. It's okay, though. We got plenty of VOD there. And if you guys are new to the stream and you're like, holy shit, I really like listening to this guy in the background, you know what you should do? Check out the YouTube. We got a whole bunch of stuff there, including some RimWorld playthroughs, some of the best, most unique RimWorld content you're ever going to see. If you want to see that, a very story-focused kind of RimWorld, it's all there. We've got that. We've also got the startup of a whole Satisfactory playthrough from Update 4 right before 5 came out. It was my first time through. If you want to see me play with other logistic games like this one, that's all there for you as well. There's plenty more coming as well. Really glad you guys decided to hang out with us tonight. I appreciate it. You could be anywhere, but you're here. And that's the right choice. I probably need another drink right now. I am enjoying this game 10 times more than I thought I would. And I hardcore judged it when I first saw it. But the graphics have really grown on me. You know, it takes a minute to get acclimated to the art style. But I'm really fond of it now. This feels like, oh my god, dude, this would be such a good teaching game. Can you imagine handing this to a bunch of 4th graders and just telling them, hey, go figure this shit out? That'd be amazing. This would be so good in a classroom. I could make a grant for that. It's games like this, production chain games, are things that are absolutely used in education, especially in areas of behavioral issue for students who might be, oh man, I've torn my arm up. It's used as a therapeutic outlet that also has educational values for students that may have Down syndrome or a kind of invasive autism as opposed to being a high-functioning autistic student. Holy shit, we're out of wheat. Okay, so we definitely need to invest in this guy. But anyway, games like this, like Eco, are really, really big like that. Very good for that sort of thing. It's really nice to see games that aren't trying too hard to be something that they're not, or that they don't want to be or don't need to be. I'm going to basically place as many of these as I can because it's going to keep these things like guaranteed that they're going to be fueled. And I'm sure I can drag. Oh, yeah. You can. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's make sure that we get wheat planted and everything that's up there. I'd love to get fertilizing there, but it's just probably not going to be something that we're actually doing. So let's plant some grain anywhere that can be that isn't already planted. Especially on those fields down there, these really nice farm tiles that we got. Okay, good. Dude, this is making me want to play fucking Minecraft too. Oh my god. It's getting all of these crafting production chain areas flowing. This game is real fucking refreshing, I gotta tell you. How we doing over here? 2002. No, not the error, just my position. Okay. We could honestly use... If this produces as hard as I think it's going to... Yeah, it's hitting all those nostalgia buttons, but there's just like, man, it's just a very satisfying gameplay or type of game to play. It's making the wool as fast as it can, and we've satisfied fertilizer, which I don't think this thing asks for fertilizer. Honestly, I think the fertilizer could just be canceled and we put all of our resources into these two. But man, we're trying to make as much animal feed as we've got here. I'm like, are we outproducing what can be taken out here? I don't think so. This one kind of is. Yeah, because these are only on one. Shit, we probably didn't need a third one. We just needed the second one to actually, you know, function. Yeah, this should greatly increase. Yeah, we're out of water now. That's the issue. Okay, so now we're actually out of... The water is the issue. So I need a second pump of water. Just a second well, and then connect it in. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. If nothing else, let's test it, you know? Why not? Let's just get some testing done. Let's get all three of these guys in here and then get some pipes in. Get all three of them connected. That seems good to me. Now we're producing 3 per second. I'm sorry, does this guy want to keep water in it? The food market. I don't see a storage of water in there. Waiting for pickup on that thing. Yeah, you just come out here. You're not needed anymore. You, fertilizer, you're picking up something that we still need. You get out of there. You're not needed. You are, I don't even know what you're doing anymore. You get out here. Go to the parking lot. Get out of the street. Go to the parking lot. Don't make the pathing confusing for everything else. All right, there we go. My wonderful little automatons. I love this. This, I think, is a great idea. For two buildings that are right next to each other, I think it's a lot more efficient to do this on 2 corners than it would be to do the belt setup here. At least on the tier 1 belt, this cart is worth a lot more as far as actually getting stuff transferred. Like, I'm even thinking about doing it here, having the one cart that just transfers between the two. It never has to move. Same with this right here. Like, this one probably would have to move. But if I shoved it forward 2 more spaces, we could put another cart right there and it would never do anything. We'd put one cart right there for the wool. We'd shift this down 1 more and put the other one in there for the leather. And then we'd never need the belt. And we're not producing enough that it really matters that much, but... we're actually just about keeping up with the supply here. This is nice with all 3 of these in here. God help us. We really probably could do a 4th. Because, like, I can't tell... This is trying to produce 1 per second, right? That's our chain right here. I don't know how much this is producing per second. I think what this is doing is producing 5 per second. because it's 10 labor by, so we're producing 10. I think it's being, yeah, I think that's what we're doing here, is we're producing 5 per second from this. This is consuming 2 per second. So it's actually over consuming what we're able to theoretically produce. But realistically, it's getting backed up because of the slow belts. So realistically, this is actually more than we can handle. But if we were to do this, this would be 2 per second. No, this is 2.5, 3 labor per second. So I really would only want 2 labor per second. So this ends up being 1 produced per second. We would really be asking for 7 per second, and this is producing 2. No, it's producing 1. We really would need this to get up to 3 then. This would be 3, this would be 3. So we're producing 1.5, 3.5. Yeah. Producing 4.5. So this is really only half of what we need to keep this guy full. It's interesting, and if this guy's able to produce it, then I don't think there's an issue there. I need to, this is where we get into the situation where I want to set out what these ratios are, you know? There we go. Let's take a look at the queue. 1899, very good. Oh, this is looking really good. I don't know if I want to fuck around too much with this right now. If it's producing any, then I think it's enough. We are having around 200. This issue of the gulag being too tall is something I don't know how to fix. It is very concerning because it, man, there's 6 houses up here that we can't get access to. I really feel like I should just snag them somewhere over here. Just grab them, just put them on the ground right now. Because why is this not connecting? Okay, hold on. We're just going to go through and we're going to go ahead and take some of this stuff out. And even if I have to go through the effort of rebuilding this stuff, I think that's going to be fine. So let's go ahead and take the scaffold block. We know that this is going to be here and it's going to go back 1. Put it back 1. Okay, there we go. So now we know that there's going to be... Oh, Jesus, I can't see shit. How do I turn that off? I can't see this. Hold on. I'm going to do options for the interface. Hold on. I need to turn some of the pop-ups off. Alert bubbles. House alerts off. Alert bubbles. There we go. Let's turn those off. Well, no, I want those. House alert has got to be off for a second. Hold on. All right, there we go. Okay, that's much better. That's okay. I can actually see it. Hey, Mud, it's good to see you, man. Fuck's sake, dude. Okay, so now let's do that. That should be enough to get us right into position with this. And then once we add the pathway, it should just work, Forehead. It still doesn't. Very interesting. 1700, yeah, the queue goes very quick. All right, so listen. There's no reason this shouldn't continue to work. Oh yeah, no, Mud. Solstice is getting a full overhaul. Don is working on it in the background. We are completely revitalizing what we want Solstice to be. The first time we looked at it, man, it was a great mod pack. It was very niche, and there were definitely 2 different things that we wanted it to be able to do, but there were 2 different audiences that wanted half, but not the other half. So what we're doing is we're making 2 versions of it. There's going to be the Solstice, and then there's going to be the, I think Don's calling it Equinox, which is going to be the harder version for the hardcore players. But then the softcore one is going to be one that we can all just play together. It's not going to be trying to kill you. It's going to be just a really flavorful experience. It's going to basically be Minecraft, but fun. So that's the idea there. Yeah, we're still working on it. It's taking its time. It's not really Don's primary focus right now. He's got a lot going on. So yes, it's being worked on. No idea when it's going to get done. But it's going to be good once it does. What do I still need to get map victory? I need to get some warm coats. I need to get some sandwiches figured out, which is very easy to do. I've also got to get some wooden rails, which won't take me anything at all. And then a cloth conveyor belt, which, I mean, I could just use these carts to make it all happen really quickly. Do you start with a bed? I'm sure you will start with some kind of bed. Oh yeah, I'm sure you will. Starting with a bed is super important, but we'll figure it out. It'll be fun. All right, this thing's full. We could just zerg out this one. I'm sitting around trying to figure out, how well is this going to work? Is it something where the height is an issue? I'm not sure because the water seems like it's doing just fine. Also, I want to check over here. Is this still working the way that we want it to? Let me check the water. Yeah, this looks like it works very well. Just link up a bunch of wells and then you'll be fine. There we go. Based on the max throughput of the pipe, there probably is an ideal number. It also doesn't look like it's connected water tiles, which is good, but I don't think it's actually depleting that resource, which is nice. I mean, obviously, it looks like we almost have the entire fucking ocean to work with, but yeah. It would be nice to have an infinite sprawling town, based on what Umbreon was saying earlier. That would be good. Just the idea that you could have an infinite sprawling map and just, expand out as you want to. Play as much or as little as you feel like. Okay, I definitely feel like let's go ahead and get this map complete. I feel like we can do that now. We've done all the research. What we need to do now is get a... Well, let's see. Can the farmer... I think, yeah, the farmer looks like it wants to be able to pick up this cotton, which is great. So let's go ahead and let it try doing it. It's going to try and automatically pick up cotton, which is great. Let's go ahead and put down the farm tile under these guys. Let's invest in the future, chat. We've got plenty of resources. It's not like it's going to be too hard for us to be able to do something like that. All right, let's go ahead and do that. So we've got that guy going. I do want to connect it with a path so they don't end up having issues in the future. Just make sure that it's connected. And then we can build our infrastructure that we want it to have maybe off to the side, which would be fine. So we're producing cotton. This cotton does need to just go to a general store. So we're going to take one of these guys. You're going to pick up the cotton and you're going to take it to the general store to make people happier. Okay, and then what we're going to want to do is take a look at getting there's another place. Hold on, let me look at the buildings. It would be nice if this was divided up into, like there's a tailor. This is what we need. When I could put it right there. Oh, this is brilliant. It'd be nice if they were divided up by sort of their industries. Let's get you up to 5 at least. Let's get you up to 5. Let's not fuck around here. Okay, so select recipe. I'm going to want you to make shirt. No, you're going to want warm coat. Let's do warm coats. And then you are going to pick up warm coat. And you are going to deliver here so that the people are happy. Well, as happy as we want them to be. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure a shoot would work here. It would, but it's... Why did it fucking turn? Okay, it turned on me. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of this. Perfect. And grab a grabber on top of it. Off we go. Oh, this also needs leather and shirts. Oh, shit. Okay, so it needs wool, leather, and shirts. Shirts need the cotton. Okay, so you're going to add a recipe, which is shirt. You're going to make your own damn shirt. Oh, cloth is made by a workshop. So this does not do this at all. In fact, this fucker doesn't even go here. Okay. You just go park it again. This thing's going to get moved to over here. We're going to have this boy move. They're going to have this boy move like right here. Yes. Okay, and then, yeah, that's fine. We're going to have you go to a workshop now. I should actually look at the, I should actually look at the production chain. All right, workshop is going to go right here because we can have that cotton just go directly into here for cloth. You are going to make, let's see, cloth out of cotton. Oh, we can make cloth out of wool too. Interesting. Oh, shit, we had it for a second. Hold on, get up there, bitch. Nice. Capacity +8, so we can build more houses for the gulag. Ah, yeah. Yeah, still sad about that, but we know that that third level's working. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that shoot the way that we wanted it before. We're just going to use it for something else now. Okay, good. So that's going in. What the fuck are you doing with your life? Get out of here. Let me just check this. 1,500 on the queue. Not bad. Build a city on a 15 by 15 block. In Minecraft? Maybe we could do that. Can you put a filter on the conveyor belt? Yes, you can. Right here, you can put a filter to what you want to pull out, which is very useful. Obviously. All right, so this is making cloth. This cloth needs to go all the way down to this guy. Yes, we're going to need to make a lot of cloth. So as much as this is able to produce... Okay. Actually, this thing probably gets moved back over there again. Is there a hotkey for tools? Is tools like T? No. It should be. Okay. There probably was something in the tutorial that told me the hotkey, but I, you know. Listening was not in the cards for me that day. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to do a scaffold arch so that we're able to get the cart over this. And then we should be able to pull out. Oh, God, that is so fucking satisfying. Y'all, you probably don't even know. You probably don't even know how nice that is. Okay. We're producing 5.5 per second, so we're actually producing more than 1 wool per second, or 1 cloth. I'm actually going to put a second layer in there. We're actually going to see if that cart is able to get down there. I hope it is. But we're actually going to do the exact same thing, but on a second line to double the throughput there, so that we're able to actually get all of the cloth out. I think we might just be keeping up with it. The cart's able to get through, so there's no problem there. This guy is getting enough shirt. What we're going to do here is, will it use its internal storage of shirt? It looks like it will, yeah. So now we just need to get leather down here, which I'm just going to say, is the leather being fully consumed? Yeah, it is. I'm actually going to say that we want a priority set to take leather down there, which means I'm actually just going to delete this. I'm going to have you go and pick up leather. You're going to drop it off here, which this is not a great way to set it up, but it's nice that I have an option, you know? The whole city, production and everything. Yeah, we probably could. We just have to be able to build vertically like this, which I don't think it'd be too hard to do. Given that we know it can work, the only issue is that sometimes the stairway here doesn't work, which would be really sad. I could build a stairway on the backside to get it to see if it will connect the other way. You know what? That's probably a really good diagnostic tool, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't want to keep it that way, but at the same time, I really do like the idea of having it this way. True, it's true. But it's the same with any group, you know? Chat is both the most useful and useless resource in the world. Simultaneously. All right, there we go. Gonna go ahead and build it. Okay, then we need this one back here. The engineers of the Gulag were geniuses, as you know. There we go. Now we just get our pathway set in there, and hopefully it works. Let's see if we can get a road on the back way here. Oh, I need to hold on. Oh, can I do that? Will it put in the... Oh, it will. Oh, that's so much nicer if we just do it that way. Oh, hell. Oh, see, no, it just doesn't it just won't go up there.
And we won't have any problems.
On either side. So there's some kind of systematic rule that says it's not allowed to do that. And it's not a range thing for sure. It's absolutely not a range. Because a different range is still getting to the exact same point and then saying it can't go any further. It just breaks right there. It might be an altitude thing. Maybe. Maybe it knows what I'm trying to do and the devs were like, don't do that. Okay. Okay, so we got plenty of shirts in here. Shirts are figured out. Leather's on the way. And then we need wool. So we need wool to do the same thing. So all of this just needs to get carted over there. Like, we're just not even worried about the citizens' needs right now. You need wool? False. You need coats. You don't know it yet, but we're helping you. Beyond your ability to understand. Let's just get a fleet of carts over there to figure this shit out for now. Did I add more to the Ratchet skyscraper? You mean the Gulag? No, the Gulag is working as intended, except the top floor does not have access to any amenities or resources and may actually just starve to death in the winter. That's okay. It actually isn't functional at the very top level, but it does work for those bottom 3 levels, which is nice. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I mean, we need to move those top guys somewhere that they're going to be capable of functioning. We just build another Gulag somewhere else, you know? That could be good. 1485 on the queue right there. Still no 2002s. No errors, no kicks. All right, we are now producing jackets. So what we need to do now is take them to the warehouse. I am not sending them to the general store. I'm not interested in producing them for consumption. I just want them to be made. Okay, so I also think that I want to set the kitchen to make sandwiches if I can. We can have it make bread out of... What did we make it now? Bread? We can make potato bread? Oh, to alleviate the cost of flour. Potato bread. Oh, sandwiches. Yeah, bread, cheese. Oh, shit, I need cheese. I need to get some dairy going. Cheese, cooked chicken, and bread. Okay, so Jesus Christ. This it just fucking expands. They're going to have one whole town. Its only job is to make sandwiches. This whole thing, its only job is to make bread. But in Factorio, what you learn is that there are there are sort of modules that you can make. You always know that putting if you want to make circuit boards, you want to put 3 machines that are actively making copper wire into 2 machines that are then making the actual green circuit boards, where you also are feeding in the iron line. Because you know that 3 to 2 ratio is always going to be perfectly in and out. You're not going to have any excess. It's not going to require a ridiculous amount between the two. It's 1-to-1 input-output, which is really good. So that's one module, whatever that produces. And then you just multiply that out until you have enough being produced to satisfy whatever your next level of consumption is. You know, when you want to get into the red circuits and the blue circuits, you know. So you start to figure out what these little ratios are going to be for things that go together. Like, I don't know right now exactly how many of these food mills can be supported by a farm, but I know that a single farm, it probably doesn't need this entire thing filled with wheat in order to be enough, you know? So eventually we'll figure out like how much of this field needs to actually be done with the farm tiles in order to never run out. That'll be important to know, because then we could just say, hey, you've got this amount on the back there. This will produce as much as we need it to go into this many buildings or this much consumption. We know that right now this thing is consuming quite a bit. I could honestly probably stick a 4th one on here, and it might be enough to keep these guys satisfied. But we'll see. We have indeed grown the factory. We've done more organization. Yeah. Because you can definitely see where the haves and the have-nots are. I mean, they're definitely not happy because I took away their wool and their leather. What the fuck were they even doing with it? Who knows? But we do have jackets. We are on our way. We are satisfied with jackets. Now we just need to make sandwiches. Sandwiches are going to be a pain in the ass, but yeah. Let's go ahead and set it up. Let's go ahead and set it up. I know that this thing can be set to also create milk and raw chicken. It just takes more animal feed. Like, we just need to do more of these. Purple means it's full, though. Red just means there's a problem. Output storage is full. This is fine for us right now. Which means we probably can get away with telling it to do milk and raw chicken for now. There we go. Man, you know what? I really do think that I need to cancel these and put carts in there. Yeah, it's the only way that we're going to get this to be fully taken care of. You just have to trust me here, chat. You just have to trust me. This thing needs to be moved up 2 more. We do that right there. I could just move the plants? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, do that. Go on in. You are going to continue doing what you were doing. But now we're actually going to place some carts. You just have to trust me that this is going to be a really good deal. You are going to take from here and deliver there. You are going to deliver there. This just, oh my god, it's just so much nicer. It does 4 at a time. It does 4 at a time. What's not to love? Yeah, it's actually taking the full production capability out of this guy. That's pretty good. It's producing as much as it can right now. We would actually have to do a coin booster, which I think is fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if we can, like, get it to balance out where it's no longer... I mean, it's full. This thing's full now with everything that it's producing. Okay, so now this is working out just fine. We can use some of these guys. We can just reset what these are and then move some of the belts around. Yes, Fern, you should write more, absolutely. 1,000 on the queue. It's pretty much a race against the Final Fantasy queue right now. Okay, so as far as buildings go, we know now that we probably want a kitchen again. You know, right here. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and get this guy rotated to it. Pretty sure we can just do this. Nice. Nice. We're not going to do wool, though. You're going to be doing chickers. Perfect. We actually probably do need to get rid of this now. We might as well just... Take that. Oh, it's so nice that it pulls it, you know? It just automatically pulls the grabber out. That's great. Okay, so this is going to be taking and making, not bread, but cooked chicken, which it's going to need fuel. You. Oh, no, not you. This thing could deliver fuel. Or we take any number of our grape slaves and throw them into wood production. We would probably only need like 2 guys. You, don't hide from me. I see your insolent attempt to hide. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to probably just do this guy to get it out of the way. Get wood, grab it in there, throw it in as fuel. And then get this guy full, grab some fuel there. We'll do one full chicken per second, and this should be able to draw this. Pick this up, and then drop it off here. No, this is for a sandwich. Hold on. No. Don't do shit. Don't touch my fucking chicken. All right, you're going to do that. You're also going to make the full-on fucking sandwich. That's what you're going to do, both of them. So you're going to make your own chicken. You're not going to make your own bread. The bread will be delivered from over here, which goes into this, and it's never backed up. I think I take their bread away. I think I take their bread away, chat. You finished zombies for tonight? Nice. Ah! We're playing Factory Town, man. It's been great. I'm, let's see, how far? About under 1,000 now for the queue. So we need to be pulling out, what, cotton? What do we need to pull out here to be able to get the cloth? Probably fabric, if we're being honest with ourselves. Yeah, this is very cute to mill. Definitely want to take a look at the VOD if you missed it. It'll be on YouTube eventually. It'll get there. Okay. No, this is working fairly well. I feel like a cart right here would have been good. A cart right there would have been good. Any of these one spaces where there's a thing in between, I absolutely want to do a cart instead of the wooden roller. Hey, Lothridge, good to see you, man. I'm not addicted to this game, but I'm definitely very happy with it so far. I'm definitely enjoying myself. So if we're going to make sandwiches, If we're going to make sandwiches, what do I need to do here? Let me take a look at this again. Cheese. Can you produce cheese? You can produce milk, and you are. So then, is it the Okay, is it a workshop that takes that and turns it into cheese? No, it is not. Okay, there's something else. So it's not a kitchen, is it? Does the kitchen make cheese? The kitchen will make its own cheese. Hallelujah, the kitchen will make its own cheese. So let's get rid of all this stuff. Perfect. Kitchen makes cheese. Got it. Want to be Sayuri. Thank you, man. All right, there we go. Yeah, feel free to backseat. Oh, Jesus. Backseat the shit out of me because I don't know. I don't want to sit around here fumbling around if it's, you know, you've got an obvious answer. You can ship milk in pipes. What? Okay. So let's try that then. That sounds really cool. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, any liquid should be able to go through liquid pipe. I just didn't even consider. I would love to be able to ship chicken legs through pipe, though. I think that would make me very happy. Probably have to build a connector to draw out the milk. I want to figure this out. This sounds really interesting. Thanks for the tip. All right. Let's do this. Let's do a connector like this. And then a connector like that. Because I'm understanding pipes a little bit better. I think this is how that works. And then you need to be flipped. No. Don't fucking do it. Okay, you are output. Okay. Item filters. You are milk. So you are piping milk into this building. You are piping milk into this building. No way that actually fucking worked. Is that right? Hold on, let me look at this. This is not the underground network, which is fine. I don't see like a white frisbee in there. Yeah, the McDonald's production line is what we're going for. Listen, I am not building a nice place. I am building a functional space. You have to understand this. The milk seems like it's full, and it doesn't want to go anywhere. Have I fucked this? Is this not right? Auto-config? For milk. Auto-config for milk. Wait, no. This is an input. I've got this going backwards. Hold on. This is an output. No, the purpose of this is to take output and then put it, okay. And the pipe is flowing in the right direction. You need cloth. I need a cloth pipe to be able to do that? Is that what you're saying? Why would I need a cloth pipe? Hold on now. I have a fluid pipe. Let me check my queue real quick. 800, okay. Look at the recipe. Oh, okay, so it is working. It's just not taking. So the reason I was thinking it wasn't working is because there wasn't any milk in the pipe. Like, you know, in the water pipe, you have the blue disc. I wasn't seeing like a white disc over here to show milk, but maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, so I need to bring cloth over here. You. Pick up cloth. Deliver. Yeah, cloth for cheese. All right, then we'll make cheese. That'll take care of that. Then we need bread, which... Okay, you're fine. We only need one of you. No, we don't. We need both of you. All right, we're going to make another cart. I need you to grab bread. Drop it off here. God, if it just made its own bread, that'd be even better. We can make it make its own bread, but I don't give a shit. All right, you need to then not take my bread. This bread belongs to the state now. Sorry, people. But also not sorry. Fuck you. Okay, so it will pick up bread, and then we'll be able to make sandwiches. Now, this is not a long-term solution. This is not a solution to anything. I have undermined most of what got me here in order to make this work. But in the future, we'll know that this works. No, I understand what he means now. I don't know why he was saying like cloth pipe. I need a different pipe. No. This is why context matters, chat. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Sayuri. This is the final draft. Yes, this is the one where we can give everything else up because it's going to be fine. 677 on queue, then we'll be jumping into some Final Fantasy XIV, which is my first playthrough. And if you guys have been interested ever in Final Fantasy XIV, you've heard all about it, but you've never wanted to jump it into an MMO alone, play with our community. We got a bunch of people of various experience levels who've been playing it probably since it first came out and even before then. We've also got people that are starting out just now with me, so this would be a lot of fun. So if you guys want to join me, I've just got my character together. We're just now getting in. It's kind of hard to get in right now because it's still so hyped, but anyway, it's pretty good. You can play on a free trial, and it is an honest-to-God good free trial like they used to have back in the 90s and early 2000s. Remember those? Everything I'm going to be doing on stream, you guys can pretty much do with me on a free trial account if you want to do that. We do have a tutorial coming soon if you don't know how to do that. You could just Google Final Fantasy XIV free trial to get in and join us. You don't even got to spend money with us. You just play. Have fun. There you go, Fern. There's that copy paste. That's what we're looking for. Hey, we've already got 10 sandwiches, man. Look at that. Now we just got to figure out the wooden rails. Workshop needs stone and plank. Okay. So that's fine. We're going to make another workshop over here. We're just going to build another workshop. That's all it does. Okay. You lady, get here. Come here. You're going to take... No, you. Come here. Pick up the stone. Bring it here. You are going to do... conveyor belt. No, wooden rail. You're also going to do cloth conveyor belt, which is going to be the wagon wheel and cloth. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'd rather you do the conveyor belt, the wood conveyor belt. That's much easier. Okay, so I'm going to have you. You're going to pick up this conveyor belt. You're going to drop it off here. You are going to run, and you're going to grab cloth. Everyone needs cloth. You're going to drop it off here. Good luck, child. That's true, yeah. Just be aware that if you're on the free trial account, you will have lower priority in the queue, which is unfortunate. I'm already at 603, so that's good. It's sinking fast. So we're going to be able to hold 10 of these in here. So I need one person from over here who's obviously not working for a living. Needs to grab sandwiches and bring it back here. You are not actually giving this to the population. The population will starve, but we will win, which is all that matters. Perfect. But I think that in this second, we have learned so much from the second campaign map, where we're learning sort of limitations on high density housing and how that can work very well. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I really am. I think this is all going to go very well. Especially once we decide to do this in a little bit more organized fashion, because this was like a first draft of it might work, I don't know. But now that we know that it can theoretically work, and we know sort of what the dimensions are going to look like, yeah, we can build some pretty high density structures. And I wouldn't be surprised to see that we could build some high density factories as well. Multi-levels. We have the farm on the bottom level because sunlight's for fucking losers. And then we'll build like the making all the bread and shit above it. Oh man. There we go. So we are delivering now 14 out of 25. We've got 5 of these cloth conveyor belts. We're waiting on wooden rails. Oh yeah, we need someone to go deliver planks. You, child. Do you love the state you work for? You must. Okay, drop there. That will be enough. Probably could get an entire cart to do it. We really don't need to go one at a time. It's probably going to slow us down, but at the same time, it's fine. It's okay. We're not in a rush. I'm not sure if I saw earlier. Probably not, Mighty Jack, but you can lift the storage buildings and markets to extend the range. Can you? Oh, it's a question. You know, I don't know, and I don't think so. I don't think it really is spherical. I think it is a lateral, vertical, cylindrical prism, you know? I think that's what it is, because it doesn't seem like it's reaching... Yeah, it doesn't seem like the range retracts when it goes up and down terrain, like you would expect it to. Like, it looks like it's a proper... Yeah, the height does not seem to have any effect on its range, or it's only this visual that does not show the impact of height. It's possible, but it also, I don't think, makes a difference for the fact that we're seeing this stop connecting at that point and just not continue any farther. Now, I don't know why it's doing that. But I don't think the range is an issue. As long as it's connected by street, it is connected. It's linked to 18 houses, which is the only thing it cares about. Each of these guys is connected to 18 houses. They're all connected to the, bottom 3 levels of the gulag. Which, honestly, I think we just do them in sets of 18. I think that's fine. Just a 3x3 chunk of housing. I think it works very well. This guy should be making... Oh, we're short on stone. Oh, I'm taking stone brick. All right, no, hold on. Heathens! You, take this, deliver here. We could just pipe it down, but I'd rather that they suffer. All right, there we go. So that is now in production as well. Let's go ahead and improve this. Oh, you know what? We are just going to fucking shoot it, honestly. Very expensive, but yes, that's the plan. That is exactly the plan. Building is blocked. No, I want to do this. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Perfect. That looks great. Just shove it full of stone. There we go. Nice. All right, you have been conscripted. I want you to grab all of the plank that you can find here. I don't care how ugly it is, okay? This is going for like the last big push to win. There we go. 500 on the queue. You have a pizza mod? Oh, hell yeah. We can make pizzas for the zombies, or we can make zombie pizza, or we can leave a gift for the zombies in the lobby. Just saying. We have our options. All right, 25 sandwiches have been made. Now we're just waiting on the last tech level. Then we'll complete this one. I think in the future we're going to be a little bit more, campaign level 3 and on. We're going to be a little bit more goal-oriented. We got a little bit distracted with the promise of the gulag, which, I mean, they love it. I mean, look at that. They're so happy. The icon says they're happy. So we're satisfied with that. Let's go ahead and give them a decent path in here. And then let's give them an offshoot because they're going to be really, really fucking horny to run on top of each other. That doesn't work the way we wanted it to. Can't do that? Really? What about you? Oh, we'll do that. It's fine. It doesn't have to be pretty. It just needs to function. That's all that matters. It is all that matters. All right. No, this is looking good. All this stuff is in here. We're just waiting for it to be... Oh, yeah, shit. We need someone to actually grab it from there and take it to the warehouse. Hold on. Pick up everything and drop it off here. Yes. You. Children, all of you. Alleviate the logistical concerns. There we go. Serve your country. Good deal. Get it moved. We're so close, man. Just make a skyscraper. That's the idea. Just stack the houses on top of each other in a... Yeah, just one single column of houses. The only issue is that we need this amount of roadway to be able to get the road connected. But we could just have one road that spirals around a single house as a tower. Like, you have the one house in the middle, and then you just have a spiraling staircase around the whole thing. There we go. No, we could do that. I think a nice spiral staircase just in front of the house would be good too. Yeah, that could work actually. That probably would work very well. Depending. We'd have to iron out some kinks, you know, but I think it would work out very well for us in the end. All right, how are we doing? 117 on that queue. We're just about done. And look at that. And all of a sudden we're in. We did it, chat. We won. More specifically, I won on behalf of the people. I think that went very well. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. This game is very fun. This game is very fun. We will definitely be coming back to this, but that's going to be it for that game. We're going to be jumping into Final Fantasy XIV now. Expertly timed, I have to say. And then we'll be picking up there with the with our bun boy that we got to get through some MSQ stuff, so we'll see. The winners were the comrades we let live along the way. Oh, that's going to be good. Hey, for those of you on YouTube, make sure come back and see the rest of us and everything else we got going on here. And let me know what you think about this game. If you have it, if there are some tips and tricks you think I should have next time I play this, things that you learn the hard way and that you'd like me to learn the faster way, let me know what those are. I'll see you then.